Gamers, Gomers, my lubeful Lomers. It is Saturday once again. Yes, I know. It's hard to believe, but the days do in fact repeat every week. I was as shocked as you are. Yo, who up in chat? Loman. Lomers rise up. Time is not even real. All my streams have happened all at once, and will still happen. All at once. How's everyone doing? This fine gay day. Might be a bit lurky today, but I will still be here to supply a warrior's image. I can always count on you to redeem the picture of warriors. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Right on. Everyone's on some big time Saturday type shit. I love to see it. This Daggerfall music is a little too low energy. Despite the fact that I myself am feeling quite low energy. Slap on some Startopia music, baby. Yeah, let's go. One of us workers to Minesweeper you. My game vote loses, so chat better do as I physically. Please don't encourage revenge minesweeping. Please do not. Please stop planting bombs around my tower when your game doesn't win. True. Daxalog gets it. Only encourage funny minesweeping. Yes. It's like the rule of cartoons. Only minesweep when it's funny. Ah, shit, but it's always funny. Anyway, let's go into my little tower here. So I can talk to you face to face. Hi, everybody. Hello. Howdy. Hey. Yes. Matt, you've personally has noticed. We have some new emotes finally at last. We got a couple of emote slots open, particularly animated emote slots that I've been trying to fill out a little bit. Now, I think the Gobi Scrungle emote might need some work. It's a little hard to tell what's happening, especially on the black background. But you know, it's a work in progress. What's really important is the fact that we can now spam the chat with spinning ammunitious the wise.
Press any key to start.
I've actually been wanting to have that emote for a good couple weeks now, but just didn't get around to doing it because I really overestimated how hard it was going to be to isolate this motherfucker. This motherfucker's spinning animation. Rotate though. And of course we have a very important, much less visually appealing, but yeah, there it is. The disbelieve emote. I'll just leave it up to y'all to determine the proper use cases of these emotes. Figured I'd just sprinkle things in and let y'all play with them. This is extant doubt to me. Basically. I kind of love how shitty I kind of love how shitty the emote is. And how like incomprehensible if you like look at it like a little too late. You start reading the word out at the wrong section. Like what the fuck is a libadisbal? Amazing how much that old DOS game you played on a whim during Trail Mix has come to define your streams. I mean, I always hoped that the Battle of Wizards would define my streams. Like... I'm probably the biggest surviving Chaos the Battle of Wizards fan on the planet. Yes, it is a ZX Spectrum game. I wasn't gonna correct you. Except I was. Just later in the day. Later down the line of conversation. I didn't want to be rude. Happy Micro May. It is still Micro May, even if today is not a Micro May special. This is just business as usual. Largely business as usual. Because today I want to do a little something. Let me start this sentence over. Yes, thank you, Mappy. Happy Micro Maternity, everyone. You called yourself the biggest Wizards fan, which is offensive to the human dust mites. I mean, it's just, like, proportionally true. In most every sense of the word. Anyway, well, as I was trying to restart saying, reinitializing my sentence. Those of you who may or may not, those of you who know me on any degree of a personal level may be aware that I struggle significantly, quite extremely in fact, at keeping on projects to any consistent degree. I have a lot of trouble not just dropping something like a third of the way through working on it. Which is like, you know, it's shocking that this stream even happened to begin with, because this whole tower took like a year to make on and off tinkering. And I decided, since I can clearly keep up actually doing these streams every week pretty consistently, I thought, what if I use that? What if I use that to my advantage? What if I make this a tool for not only my own improvement and to chip away at my personal social anxieties, but also to work on my long-standing projects that I have not touched in like a fucking dog's age. Now, I don't know how many of my viewers currently are aware of Kamisha. Little thing I made called Kamisha. It is a story that I have wanted to like do pretty much since I was like 11 years old. 10, 11 years old, something around there. Probably even earlier, all things considered. I have recently uploaded the 10-minute animated prologue onto YouTube in HD, with some minor visual artifacting. Themes of video games blending with reality, not like this stream theme. Exactly! I'm gonna just drop the link to the page right in here, because today, I am going to work on the next page of Kamisha on stream. Jesus Christ, the last time I updated this fucking comic was in 2023, and it's only on page 3. So, in dire need of some love and attention and care. I'm unsure if I should like just play the animated prologue here on stream, especially for folks like Maffy, whose operas just nuke themselves. That sounds not very conducive to experiencing the experience, the Kamisha experience. I don't think I showed the prologue last time. I think I brought it up. I think I posted it. And again, my memory's so bad, I don't even remember what I ate 10 minutes ago. I do kind of want to show off. I do want to show off, but it would just be 10 minutes of sitting here and like commenting on my own animation. I mean, I guess I could do that. I guess. Huh. This is my stream. This is my show, and I can kind of do anything I want. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's fucking, What the? Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. V? I feel like, wait a minute. V? I think a dark spirit just... I think a dark spirit has invaded the chat. Hi, V. Hi. Okay, now see, I thought that was intentional. I thought you were doing some kind of bombastic... I thought you were doing like a really bombastic dynamic entry onto the fucking onto the scene, into the stream, to announce that you are awake, you are here, to make sure that I am hydrated. The world reset. That scared the shit out of me, I'll be real. 2 quick sequence evil button practices from my laptop shitty trackpad. Love you, V. That's fucking funny. That's great. That's the best way that could have happened. Okay, alright. I'll have a goddamn sippy. I fucking guess. This is too hot for Twitch TV. Look away, children. Look away. Anyway. Fucking... Huchler. Wait, how is that pronounced? Is that Huchler? Howler? Hugler? Matthew, how many tabs do you have open? Because I, on average, have about like 3,000, give or take. Hugler. Hugler. Fun to say. Hang on, I turned my fucking, turned my, noise cancellation back on, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Dunking you in water, like that one old video of the priest dunking a baby in water to baptize it. Classic. A great video. Now the question is, do I show you Kamisha on my little fucking screen here for full authenticity? Or should I actually like put it on the big screen? Because I kind of love the... This is like a great bit to me. Oh, I could never close my watch this later YouTube tabs. You're a stronger moth than I. You know what, fuck it. You know what, fuck it. This is my stream. If you want to watch the fucking thing in full screen, go to my link, go to my site. Go to my website. I made it so that you could go look at it. Wait a minute. This is the fucking standard definition version. Hang on. That's not gonna fly. We're not doing that. Wait a minute. Hang on, wait a minute. No, wait, wrong button. It's over here. I go here, and then, yeah, shut you up. Go to my YouTube channel. No, that's my YouTube poop. We're not watching that. Prologue. There it is. Yes. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. The resolution on my little funny screen is squished. I just remembered. So this is not gonna be the best viewing experience for you. Let's just... Oh, wait, no, that's a game. That's PlayStation. That's my monitor. There's my monitor. Yeah, all right. Zoom in. I'm gonna be appearing over some of the subtitles. This is a very spur of the moment thing. I didn't really plan this in any capacity. But we're just fucking around. You like the vibe? I made it myself. That's where you guys are. Wait, no, it's a different one. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah, I'm a little bit in the way. Hang on. I need to move my shit. Move my fucking ass. Tragic. Squish this, maybe. Hang on. What am I selecting? That's games. Don't select games. Select monitor. Move it a little bit so that people can read. Yes. Like so. That ought to do it. Drink yourself for a micro may. Doodah. Doodah. No, it's fine. That won't be necessary. I'll just do it like this. Is it taking unkindly to the differing? Or does it look sick as hell? It's either one or the two, not... It can't be... It's impossible to be both. Thank you. I have put an inordinate amount of thought into where exactly on the planet they are. I'm not gonna say, I don't want to spoil the magic. But there is a correct answer. Wayman Maker 2 is a horror game. It's got like shotgun, light guns, like... It's a fucking survival game. I love getting live reactions to my favorite bits. This was a childhood dream of mine. What he's doing right here. I always wanted to just have like a series of tunnels. All on my own. His eyes are so pretty in that shot. If I do say so myself. Also, glad you appreciate all the fucking background character designs. Will they be appearing in the rest of the comic? Will they be completely irrelevant? Who knows? Guess we'll find out. This is probably your... yeah. It could be one of the British colonies. That could be literally anywhere. It is very Day of the Tentacle, isn't it? Quote-unquote childhood favorite. Because he wasn't really like a child when he had his childhood on this planet. My god. Reverse isekai, that poor sob. To me, it was a regular isekai. Look at this cinematic parallel. They got a writer for this one. Like, can you imagine playing the game that you came from? I'd fuck you up. I fucked up and forgot to draw the top of Daniel's hat there in that frame. My deepest shame. Oh, look! It's everyone's favorite! Get Jenny! Look at that cat. Oh my god, is that a cat in a tree? That's crazy. That's where that fuck-ass cat is from? Yes, it's Kamisha! I love how that fucking cat has had more cultural relevance than the fucking entire comic itself. On account of there only being like 3 pages. That cat should be an emote. Fuck! You're right. I feel like Barney Calhoun right now. What a dramatic turn! What dire events! Man, that's a short story. Oh wait, no, there's more. Angel Island is falling again. Yeah, I'm really wearing a handful of my inspirations on my fucking sleeve. For sure. Wow. Good golly. That was a whole damn thing we just saw. Did you like it? I made all of it.
So that's how you do it.
Thank you. Thank you. Miji's hometown of Hell's Fuck Neverlands lands right on top of planet Corneria. Bowser's dead. But at least he's home. True. Jenny did voice a tree cat. I mean, it's not really...
It's great.
That... Everybody likes my product. They love my work. Oh yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, I made all of that. All that shit you saw right there.
Oh, yeah,
I made it.
Great.
I drew it in Paintful Sai. I did some of the differing myself, which I've shown off on the, I think on a previous stream where I actually drew and didn't just play with flying colors. I composed the music myself with Reality Ad-Lib Tracker. And this is all stuff that I came up with when I was like 10. And I've just kind of extrapolated into like a real thing. And then there's the actual comic part, which has an interactive element. Because as you see on that little message on the middle of the screen, click or use the arrow keys to advance to the next panel. Well, what if we whip out my little Xbox mouse? That's not what this is. But oh wait a minute, I should probably realign this a little bit. Hang on. Transform. Fit to screen. Transform. Center to screen. Yes, there we go. If you click on the panel, whoa, it advances. It's dynamic. It even scrolls automatically.
Life-giving water.
As the comic goes. I'm really proud of this. I'm really proud of this technology. I'm so proud. I'm so proud, in fact, that I'm gonna hydrate about it. Here we go. It's wet time. It's water time. All right. God. Sometimes water just tastes awful to me. Today's one of those days. Some days it tastes good, some days it tastes bad. So as you can see, Tamiji's just fucking falling. I feel like I should I feel like I should read out these comics, but like, I'm a little embarrassed. I don't want to do it today. Plus, I feel like they speak for themselves. I feel like Tamiji is ironically one of those characters who probably, like, someone else could probably voice better than even I could. It's a very dynamic thing, as you can see. Oh yeah. Eve, that is a true classic. Like, it like grabs your view and scares the fuck out of you. Don't worry, I'll do a voiced reading with sound effects and everything. Let's read Homestuck style. Thank you. So last we left this fucking comic in 2023, Tamiji was like doing his leap off of this building. And then it petered out for like 3 years. He's been in the middle of that jump for 3 years. This poor motherfucker. Some say he's still falling today. But you and I, chat, we're gonna do something about it. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot. Hang on. Zoop, there we go. Yeah, here goes nothing. Nothing. That's fucking funny. Chat, you and I are going to rectify this today. We are going to finally, after 3 fucking years, we're gonna draw the next panel of Kamisha, and I'm gonna do it live on stream. Come right this fucking way to where the magic happens. We're gonna make this happen. It's gonna be a reality. No longer will the fans be left waiting. And there are quite some people who've been waiting for this to finally progress. People love Tamiji. People want to see Tamiji. Where is Tamiji? What happened to Tamiji? Is Tamiji okay? How many bits do I have to donate to get a canon in-comic panel of me kissing Tamiji on the mouth? Self-shipping with Tamiji Hardcore just for the sake of being the first to do it. DM me later, we'll talk. Anyway, I've already got the beginnings of the next page right here. I just never fucking finished it. So Tamiji does his great big leap. And he lands on a car that's also falling actively. And he's like, no way. I'm actually surfing a car? I'm actually surfing a car. I must look so cool. But tragically, he only looks cool in his imagination. Because in reality, he looks like this. And that's page 4. Tamiji does a big jump. Just a lot of... I'm basically cramming as many jokes into a single, like, multi-panel falling sequence as I possibly can. Because I think it's funny. And it wasn't supposed to... It wasn't supposed to take 3 years to resolve. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to anyone and everyone who's cared about this project. Jesus Christ. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this whole thing. But it's fine. Yeah, Tamiji is a very, Tamiji's concerns are very much in the here and now, not in the, fuzzy belly spotted. Get his ass. I'll wait 100 lifetimes for Tree Cat. V, don't say that. Tree Cat may make a grand return appearance now that the comic's finally going to happen again. Now, I don't just want to always be drawing the comic on these streams. Of course, I would like to do some more artsy shit, because some of my favorite fucking pictures in recent memory have come from just doodling stuff randomly on this fucking stream. But this is too good of a mechanic, you know, too good of a use of my tools. I am making the most of this whole thing. This whole streaming business. Tree Cat will return in Kamisha 2, Return of the Tree Cat. 3 panels and I make a sequel. I draw 3 panels and I pronounce the sequel to come into existence. On some fucking Overwatch shit. And then like a couple years down the line, I just rename it to Kamisha, regular. Now, as you can see, the comic itself is not necessarily drawn in these quite the same DOS-esque style as the prologue. We got a lot more fancier things going on, but much more color depth. A good couple more than 256 colors and shit like that. But I do primarily use the oh my god, what's it called again? What's the fucking which one is specifically the palette that all the goddamn DOS games use? EGA. EGA, the 16 color EGA palette. My default color palette of choice is standard EGA for like the yellow and the blues and shit like that, and the reds. But I deviate a little more. Kamisha is drawn in what, before I got this tablet, used to be my my most common standard style of binary brushwork. Hard colors with no soft gradients anywhere to be found. Anyway, as I was saying, Tamiji is very much a character whose head is always in the here and now. He doesn't worry about stuff too much. He doesn't overcomplicate things quite so much. I don't think he's really registered what's happened just yet. He was kind of just chilling in his house, and then suddenly he was falling. Because as he says in page 1 of the comic, He doesn't remember installing a bottomless pit in his house, though it does sound like something he would do. Now this Slayer's X music may be a little too spooky for what's happening on the screen. Where's all the other Slayer's X music in here? There we go. That's a little better. That's a little more on theme-ish. I mean, not quite. But it's better. Luckily, we've already sketched out most of this panel, so most of the heavy lifting is already done. It's just nice to have an incentive. We all need incentives to do what needs to be done and help our brother to defeat the enemies. God, I just love the Slayer's X soundtrack. I love it so much. I should play Slayer's X on stream someday. Incentive would give my autism brain a good jolt. Exactly. Your grandma's a toilet, dummy. It just has such impeccable writing, that game. Shoutouts to Zane. Shoutouts to a real one. Should figure out what I'm doing with the actual panel here. So as can be seen in Kamisha itself, panels are very loose. Panels, like, take shape as the flow requires. Dude, I fucking cannot recommend Slayer's X highly enough, V. It's such good shit. What? Reaction image? Wait, you're right. Real. We've all been to Miji every now and then. Once or twice in our lives. Now, why is this not filling with blue? There we go. Whoa, server sticker. True! Wait, that's a great idea. Someone do that when the comic is done. When the panel gets posted. You lose out on a little bit of that transparency here. I should put some things in the background. In fact, let me crack open. No, hang on. I want something a little more action-y. It's close enough. There truly is no better music for Kamisha drawing than the Daimo's Quest soundtrack. Yeah, I gotta have some more random bullshit falling down in the background. That's a good shit. Look at those clouds. What was I? I was on some crazy shit drawing those clouds. They're so, like, chewy. God, it feels weird to be back. It feels so strange to be back, y'all. Did you also play the shit out of Drawn to Life when the DS was much more relevant? Would you fucking believe it? I have not touched that game once in my life. I want to at some point, but so far, I have not. Yeah, Silver is invested in getting me to give that thing a go. I should acquire it for the stream. Artsy games and, like, just stuff where you make stuff. is very on brand and on theme. Especially with Graffiti Kingdom. I've heard only good things. I'm sure I can make some wacky shit happen. Multiplayer open world game Uber server. I have been like playing with the idea in my mind's eye of, if not a community night, at least a Superlube multiplayer game of some description. Let me moderate your Superlube Minecraft server, Patty. I can be trusted with operator privileges. Lubraria. Let's all play the Stalker Call of Pripyat co-op mod all at once. That'll work. I've considered it. I've been thinking about it. I've got to be real. Of course, like all my shit, all the shit I think of is so fucking esoteric. Actually, it's called Protector now, not Stalker. Jenny, shut the fuck up. All my interests are so fucking esoteric. Like, I want to fucking have... I want my community to run a Shores of Hazaron empire. A Shores of Hazaron empire. I want us all to sign up an account on Shores of Hazaron and make spaceships and dominate the airwaves. Multiplayer mod for Voices of the Void. That's gonna be so... That's gonna be such a fucking mess. Oh, hang on. Shores of Hazaron has been shut down? Again? I don't buy that for a fucking second. 5 years ago? Nah. If it's gone now, it's gonna be back. It's done this before. The big issue with Shores of Hazaron is the developer was like dead set on like trying to make money off of the fucking thing, when it is like deeply unprofitable to its fucking core. So it's kind of in a rocky state of life and unlife. Have you touched Abiotic Factor at all? No, not yet. Other things have simply taken precedent in my life. You touched CC's Pizza at all? It was called... Jenny! It was... fucking excuse you, it was ZZ's. It was ZZ's, not CC's. Show some fucking respect to the best goddamn pizza I've ever eaten in my life. Alright? I mean, good God, you were there, girl. Yes, I've wanted to play Abiotic Factor, but I've also wanted to be able to, like, give it more time. I want to like get into that game when I get into it, you know? My ADHD riddled mind and my 9-to-5 day job is just There's a word for what I want to say. It's just something. It's just too potent a force in my life right now. Patty's so relatable. They call her the relatable gamer. How the hell did I do the windows on this fucking thing? Ah, just big pane with some lines. Dude, you have to meet you a shadow here? The fuck? I was on some shit. I never give shit shadows. I never give shit shadows. That's crazy. Abe Factory? No, you're thinking of Oddworld. Abadumtish. Nah, yeah, I'm super interested in that game, but I've already basically promised like at least 3 people that I would play it at some point. Gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Mark my words. But you know... I got anxieties about time and people and stuff. All things far too sad to talk about on stream. Where we're trying to have a funny haha time watching Tamiji fall into a car. I will play it eventually, just like I'll play Look Outside. Eventually. It's really easy to make like surfaces look shiny. You just put some white lines on it like that, and you're done. You're good. This might be part of why it takes me so long to get a panel out for this fucking comic. I get like too lost in the sauce of making background elements. And I gotta put something over here. A little bland over in this direction. Let's put some land over in this direction. Ooh, that's exciting. He what? Sorry, I really like this song. V, I'm gonna play. My husband and I will play Look Outside. Eventually. It's gonna happen. Is your Sona here on Alternate Earth? That's an excellent question. Because see, a lot of different chunks of the planet got sent all over the place. You might be fine, but like on a completely different celestial body. Your Sona specifically got obliterated in the blast, sorry. Jesus! Rip to a real one, I guess, damn. They make Smiley be canon. All the bitches are fighting to be canon in my stupid little comic. Looking back at my own work to like see how I fucking did shit and remembering. I want to do some Homestuck shit where like people pay me to put their OCs in my fucking comic and then I like obliterate them in a single frame. It'd be Zorched to ash, dude. Don't pay me to be in my comic. It's over. You're not plot relevant yet. Stop, stop. Knowing your audience is exactly what they would want to happen to their OCs. True. True. I can obliterate everyone guilt-free. And make up with the money. I also want to stress, I don't know, something about this whole thing is reminding me. One of my primary, #1 fucking inspirations for this shit is Kid Rad, a little webcomic by the name of Kid Rad. For those unfamiliar, highly recommend checking that shit out. If you're remotely interested in the shit that I do. Kid Rad's awesome. Kid Rad fucks. Kid Rad is a sprite comic using entirely custom assets, made in way back when, using a lot of HTML wizardry to have kind of, like it's weird. They didn't like draw panels. All the sprites are like separate images, image files, laid upon the screen in a comic-esque format by way of HTML wizardry. I want to take Tamiji axe throwing. I want him to royally fuck it up. I don't think Tamiji... He's probably got great hand-eye coordination, actually. I was gonna say he's probably not got the greatest hand-eye coordination, but... I think he super does. I mean, you saw him get, like... 9 gabajillion on fucking PC Robot Bout in the alternate arcade. By the way, TC Robot Bout, a real game. Just so you know. In fact, do I have TC Robot Bout? Can I just like put that up? Can I just put up some Subway Surfers ass footage on the side while I draw TC Robot Bout? That'd be funny. Oh fuck! Right, right. Joel played it. I forgot. I played that shit when I was a kid. Like. He messed with the sounds. Right. There's a lot coming back to me now. Where the fuck did I put the TC games? I guess I don't have them on me. Where's my browser at? There it is. Hang on, because it's on archive.org. I can just play it on archive.org. Hold up. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong thing. Here we go. Fucking check this shit out. Can I full screen this? I don't know. Guess I'll have to wait for the emulator to load first. This might be loud volume warning. Maybe. Might be fine. Welcome. There they go. Yeah! Fuck it up! My money's on the blue guy. Yeah! Get him! Holy shit! The little bits are flying everywhere. It's crazy. I just loved it. I love imagining Timiji fucking one, Timiji being really fucking good at this game, and two, this game being in arcades, unchanged, just exactly like this, except there's like a score. Who needs Toribash, you know? This is an evil version of Chaos: The Battle of Wizards. TC: the bout of robots. Look at him go. Goddamn. Man, I have a lot of games in my history, in my childhood, that just involved like watching two things beat the shit out of each other, huh? Or could involve, you know. You can play this game yourself, but I just liked watching it. I had a bunch of shareware compilation discs, and this thing was on at least like 3 of them. So I'd spend a lot of time just kind of watching them play out this way. What in God's name is that sound? Is that a good sound? Are you winning some? Whoa, shit! Jesus! Sorry, I thought that motherfucker just exploded. Damn. Tell me something about TC Robot Bout. If you'll enjoy this software, would like the latest update and other programs, send a registration fee with $10 to... Back in my day, we actually had to send money physically to game developers, and we liked it. And just in case you missed it, they had a lot of fucking games. Remember Choplifter I had as well. Well, I didn't have it, but $10 for TC Robot Bout. Motherfucker, I can buy the entire Ultimate series for like $4 nowadays. Ridiculous. Those were the fucking days. Those were the fucking days. They don't make them like they used to. And you know what? Maybe that's for the best. Anyway. $10 for image editor. Wait, actually, hang on, wait. Actually, let's look at this one more time. I love swordplay being just 2 swords. Tech War. No, Trek War. Tech War is a different one. Trek War is a different game, unrelated. Not by the TC Robot Bout people. That's a different one. Ah, dude, I should play Tech War on fucking stream. Yeah, sorry, I got excited. I'm a genuine... I'm a Tech War defender, dude. I'm a Tech Warrior. We talk about Tech War here. I'm a fucking... Well, I'm not a firm capstone defender, but... I think... They had some cool ideas. Here's a picture of Tech Warrior. Picture of Tech Warrior, new redeem. Look, all I'm saying is, yes, the game's a piece of shit, it's borderline unplayable, and most of the features that are there are half-baked and half-assed, and it's nowhere near as complex as it remotely tries to be. However, the mere fact that they even tried to tackle making like a relatively open world, like a relatively open world sci-fi action game where you could kind of just go wherever you wanted and explore and like go between these little like hub-based areas. You could say the same thing about most sea slugs. Tenny? I should make these more uniform. I'm always like torn between making like a really wobbly speech bubbles that like contort to the spacing of the words and the letters, and just having like one uniform bubble going around the thing. I like the ambition of capstone games. They suck balls. I don't recommend playing any of them, but I really like playing them. I think Operation Body Count kind of low-key fucks. Like, they wanted to have, like, terrain damage, so they just have, like, a game where... They just made a game where if you can shoot basically any wall, and every single fucking wall texture in the game has, like, a variant that's just riddled with bullets for when you fire, like, one pistol shot at it. It's so quaint. It's adorable, frankly. I adore that shit. It's adorable. I adore that shit. They made those games for me. They literally just traced a bunch of Doom sprites. I know! It's so fucking funny! Like, you guys are going through all this fucking effort to do some weird shit? You're trying to make a squad-based fucking Wolfenstein-like set in a nigh endless skyscraper with terrain damage and shit like that, and you're gonna just trace a bunch of zombie men? Like, that fascinates me. Does that shit not fascinate you? Like, who are these people? I fucking love capstone games. They are captivating. They're captivating to me. They are endless fonts of, like, what were they thinking? Every decision is as perplexing as it is impressive. I even think trying to trace the Doom sprites is impressive, because what the fuck? Why would you do that? Impressively bad, to be clear. They thought they could get away with that shit too, and they kind of did, because no one played their fucking games. See, that's how you fucking do it. If you want to steal, do it where no one can fucking see. If you're gonna steal, don't let the people that you're stealing from see. It's as simple as that. I want to like Hexen. I want to like Hexen so bad, because Hexen is so fucking cool. Hexen is really fucking cool. Action-y, medieval fucking sword and sorcery fantasy shit. Really cool hub worlds, and I want to like the puzzles. The idea behind the puzzles of having the fucking... Like, I like the way that the hub worlds kind of transform as you go. That makes it sound a little more grand than it actually is in practice. There's just so many switches. There's just so many switches. And I don't have a very good attention span. I don't know if you noticed this about me. I have crippling ADHD. It's a miracle I even beat Doom at all, to begin with. How do we feel about Hexen 2? There's a game I played for like 2 minutes and never again. Not because it was bad or anything, I just fell off of it. I'm curious what people think about it, what the general opinion is. We all do, Maffy. Can we get a Spud Mine emote? Spud Mine? What? From Borderlands or from Plants vs. Zombies? Hexen 2 was the 3D one, I'm pretty sure. It is kind of like the Metroidvania of Doom games. Yeah, I don't know, something about Hexen just didn't hit. It just didn't hit for me. Feels like dry in a weird way that I can't really articulate. I'd have to like pick it up again and like voice my thoughts on the fly, which is a thought. Something to do. Moppy Quake mod when? Likely never. I don't think Quake modding is nearly quite as user friendly as Doom is nowadays, though I could be wrong. I don't know. I guess I haven't really touched it outside of, I've technically made, and I mean like technically, made models for Quake, in the sense that I made 3D models that work in GZ Doom, which used the Quake model format, at least at the time. They probably have more advanced shit for that nowadays, but... I don't know what this effect I'm doing is here, but it looks neat. It's not even going to show up on the comic page because it's black, but I like it. It's neat. It's cool. Why contain it? It's cool. I have them coming out of the clouds a little bit. Actually, yeah, I'll just have them coming out of the clouds. What am I doing? Oh, we don't joke around here, Matthew. I know you're joking. But I put thought into jokes. I delve into the hypothetical. I get in there. I start rummaging around. I start rooting around for trouble and shit. Some of my best pictures were the result of me taking a joke too seriously. You think we're joking around here on the what if we did a Minesweeper redeem stream? Real. Not gets it. Oh, fuck, yes, turn this shit up. I love this track. Yes! Well, I guess we're just gonna have to let Jasper's game win today, or else we're gonna get the mines again. Wait a minute. I never opened my stream monitor on my phone. I have no idea how long I've been going. That's been about like well over an hour now, haven't I? I wanna make this comic. Whoa, the picture of warriors. Oh. All rise, all behold, the picture of warriors. Thank you. And I have a Minesweeper in Army Men. That's a game we played last time. Pretty cool. What is this? What is this layer? What? Where is that? Oh! I'm drawing on the wrong one. Stupid. Stupid! What am I doing? Right, I drew those clouds over the top, so I should put this up here. Yeah. And then I can draw on this layer. Wait, and then I can draw on this layer. Yes! There we go. the yellow face and the alt. Jenny, shut the fuck up. Can you imagine Overwatch being so far gone that they just add the Minesweeper face as a character to Overwatch? I said Overwatch, right? Not Fortnite? I was thinking about Fortnite as well. Not my intention. But can you imagine? Fortnite, I can imagine doing that. But then again, Fortnite won't even fucking add Jazz Jackrabbit, which is like their own goddamn intellectual property. Which feels like such a missed opportunity. Jenny, stop. No, they're not gonna... Don't even fucking joke about that, because they're gonna fucking do it. Don't give John Fortnite ideas. Back when you can lose. I wonder if, like... Because, like, a lot of what Unreal ended up becoming really popular for is, like, Unreal Tournament and stuff like that. But that was made and owned by Digital Extremes, so I'm kind of wondering if Digital Extremes... Like, I'm wondering how much of Unreal Digital Extremes owns now, technically. Because... there's like Unreal Tournament weapon skins in Warframe. So if anything, it's more likely that we're gonna get an Unreal crossover in fucking Warframe of all things. When are they gonna add Cutter Slate to Fortnite? That would be... oh my god, that... I'd play Fortnite if Cutter Slate was in it, I'll be real. I'll be entirely honest. They also put the rocket launcher from Unreal Tournament in Warframe, don't forget. How soon we forget the Ogress. But yeah, they like full on put like the Leandry logo on that shit. Like, who's to say they can't just put some Nolly in Warframe? I mean, they wouldn't be particularly out of place. They're just like guys with 4 arms. Yeah, stay there, Jenny. B. You know what my favorite thing is about the Unreal Tournament Flat Cannon skin for Dragoon in Warframe? So in Unreal Tournament, the Black Cannon, like the alt fire, shoots out a big ball that explodes into you know, scalding hot shrapnel. And the front of the ball that is facing your enemy has a little smiley face drawn on it. And while the projectile does not exist in this way in Warframe, they did still model and texture that little ball in there, and you can see it on the model, and it's so good. Just like the Minesweeper, you're right, Jenny. I think it's really funny that... Wait, there's a weapon called the Redeemer in Warframe, right? I'm remembering that correctly? It's Unreal Tournament, that's the name of a remote-controlled nuke launcher. You can pilot that shit around. It's a gunblade. That is so... That's so good. Shout out to gunblades. Any Final Fantasy 8 likers in the chat? Touristic. You stupid motherfucker. Wrists take toxic rocks from buffet shrimp. It's not even that funny, but it's killing me. Ugh. CDI games have such good fucking music. It's really funny. People must look at me really funny when I say that I have really, really fond childhood memories of the CDI. But then you hear music like this and it's like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. Generally, anyway. Talking about my gun blade, and meanwhile it's just like a musket with a bayonet on the end. The blade of my gun. Now this is the most incomplete panel here. No, this is not... Well, I mean, maybe it's on Gemini Home Entertainment. I don't think it is. It might be. I haven't watched Gemini Home Entertainment in a while, so I can't really say. But no, this song that you're hearing is from CDI Tetris. Was the CDI bigger in Europe because Philips is a Dutch company or something? Because I didn't know anyone who had one when I was a kid. Yes, actually. The CDI was huge in the Netherlands. Like, 90% of... You fucking go online, you look it up, 90% of the people still talking about and doing shit with the CDI nowadays are all fucking Dutch. It's really funny. Like, the people running fan sites, the people doing, like, refurbishments and repairs. Even that guy on YouTube, Half-Blind Gamer. He's Dutch, and he does a lot of stuff about the Philips CDI. And my parents were kind of really big on the latest in entertainment technology. Yeah, my mom introduced me to computers, my dad was all about Nintendo consoles and shit. They were crazy about fucking, like, everyone clowns on Hotel Mario for looking like that. We were just, like, psyched about hearing Mario talking on our TV screen. We thought it was the coolest shit. And frankly, for like a single-digit-year-old kid playing fucking Mario and thinking, wow, this looks like something I could draw in MS Paint? It may sound like a slam, but for me it was inspiring, encouraging even. I love the visual style. The thing is, the fucking Philips CDI games, the fucking cutscenes that look like they were drawn in MS Paint because they have like chunky pixel outlines and solid colors with no shading, they look so good. They look so good to me. There's so much charm and character in that shit. Fucking the Zelda games, they might be dog shit, and I have a lot of opinions on why they're dog shit that are much more nuanced than most people. But fucking... wait, I was saying something. But fucking those cutscenes have so much character in that shit. What is this from? This is from Klonoa, Door to Phantomile. I'm pretty sure. Hang on, let me double check. View file info. Yeah, Klonoa. You can spell Patty with an I if you want, it's fine. Dude, yeah. Mario explains how to use the enclosed instruction book and kids were like, holy fuck, dude. Yeah, it's like, whoa. Not only is Mario talking, he's talking to me. Whoa. Hey, Mario's talking about real life. If you need instructions on how to get through the hotels, check out the enclosed instruction book. Dude, I had a dream about the missing, like, 8th hotel. I had a dream that I was playing Hotel Mario so good that a unseen, never before seen 8th hotel, like, rose out of the fucking, like, level select screen that shows up when you try to load your your game. I like hearing Patty talk about video games. It's like falling asleep with Scott the Woz reading you a story, but the story is about Rayman. That means so much to me, V. I appreciate that. I swear, I hope we find remnants of the Lost Cheese Hotel someday. The cut cheese hotel that was fucking extricated from the game because everyone hated it so much. Everyone on the whole dev team reviled it so deeply. I got theories about the cheese hotel, but then we're gonna be here all night. We're gonna be here all night if I start talking about cheese hotel. We're not ready for that conversation. I have cherished memory of playing CDI Hot Tech Mario with Neil in person. That's true. Jenny and I did play Hotel Mario in person. Now, hang on, what the fuck am I doing here? Oh, I think I had moved this layer over here so I could draw it separate from the rest of the art. Yeah. The fucking artist responsible for the idea that Cheese Hotel was replaced. Can you imagine fucking up so bad? Can you imagine fucking up so bad? That poor motherfucker lived my, like, most intense OCD nightmare, dude. Good God. I think I just quit. Just altogether, all things. I just stopped operating. On a fundamental human level. Man. I don't like how that looks. Give up and work retail, exactly. Criminy. Oh, Worlds Online. Now there's a fucking can of worms. There's a can of worms I'd like to be paid with. No! Your cozy time blanket, I'm so sorry. That is the worst. You have my condolences. How are we all feeling, by the way, about the Kamisha comic art stream? I don't think that's how that works, Matthew, but it will probably get cleaner than it currently is. That is true. Y'all like it? Y'all like the comic stream? Laptop is pot pal backwards. Well, we'd smoke into the intake fans now. Jenny! What the fuck is... I need a second.
Oh yes, it's great.
Laptop is pot pal backwards. Whoa, we did to the intake fans now. Fucking song. I swear to God, if you don't stop being funny on my stream right now, I'll kill you. Does that count as an actual prez? Is that TOS? I don't give a shit. We're playing around. We're fucking around here. I'll wring your little neck, you freak. I'll fill you with milk and throw you against the walls. Like a Beanie Baby. Oh, God. Streamer, perhaps to the sound, threatens chat. Insane streamer threatens chat. Psycho streamer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Matthew, I think you're soaking yourself in Sunny Delight and Hawaiian Punch from the sound of your comfy time blanket. Not to throw shade. Not to be rude or anything. But I think you're achieving your dreams here. Oh. Oh dear. You know, this is also a great way for me to return to form and just do binary brush stuff again. It's been way too long since I last drew stuff with the binary brush. I feel like that's not strictly true. I feel like the last time I did this was probably less time ago than I give myself credit for, but I don't know. It's been a while all the same. It's good to be back. Especially since so much of it I can just do with my mouse. Like the little micro adjustments. Happy Micromay, everybody. It's not missing that door, is it? Hang on. What's the first panel look like again? No, that door's intact. Yeah. Probably do with, How do you motivate yourself to poke and prod and generally have fun with FL Studio? Okay, so what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to pretend that 99% of the functions of that program do not exist. You're going to want to look at all of the fucking buttons and tabs and windows and tools, and you're going to say, oh, piano roll looks nice. You're going to find a bunch of sound effects. You're going to find some samples. You're going to find a sound font or two that you like, and you're going to put them on a piano roll. And you're going to do that for 10 years, and then you start messing with filters. That's how I did it. Like, genuinely, like... Like, the #1 demotivator for me, looking at a program like FL Studio or like Blender, is like, there are so many buttons. There are so many functions to the program that you feel like you're expected to know how to operate, but no, you really just need like 2 things to do what you want to do. It's just finding those things. So start small, make some fucking midis, do fucking take a bunch of clips and noises from the Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri like sound effects folder, and make a thing like this, like a fucking hang on one sec. Like, make a fucking thing like this bad boy right here. Sorry, just didn't want to ruin the illusion of me lying in my bed. So I brought up the privacy screen. Yeah, the sound phones do kind of get buried under the scaries, but once you know where to find them, like, they're always going to be there. You know what I mean? They'll always be there for you. I'm so proud of this track. This smack track. Film Cow is so real for that shit. That guy's so cool.
Project initiated. Production complete. Request confirmation. Protein compromised. Nutrient resources. New data received. Mission accomplished. Invalid base site. Progress at limit. Combat.
Alpha Centauri stream when,
Improvement destroyed.
honestly.
Maximum population reached. Terraform complete. Units engaged. Cannot execute order. Turn complete.
I feel like I want to do something special and high effort for if and when I do the Alpha Centauri stream. That's definitely happening at some point. A stream ending bid on par with the Outcast one, probably.
Project initiated. Production complete. Request confirmation. Protein compromised. Nutrient resources. New data received.
There's a lot of foundational unaddressed parts of stream lore, honestly.
Progress at limit.
I need to play Total Distortion on stream too. It's gonna happen.
Destroyed.
Sooner or later, it's gonna happen.
Mission reached. Terraform complete. Units
It's
engaged.
the most oblong fucking car tire you've ever seen in your life. Good golly, Miss Molly. I mean, I guess it is like just falling through the air. It doesn't really need to be road safe. Alright, and then the song just loops. Back to the regularly scheduled playlist. I don't think any of us are quite on par with Tricky Tony. Just yet. But you gotta start somewhere. Yeah, it's... The thing is, when you want to make stuff, and you want to make cool stuff, you're gonna have to make shit stuff first. And it's gonna be stuff that's not even bad. It's just gonna be bad to you and your ears. Just like my art was bad to me and my eyes. Initially. And still is to this day sometimes. You have to trap yourself in the basement of a hateful webcomic offer. Yeah, true. That said, Tricky Tony was already popping out the fucking bangers, like, before Homestuck was even a twinkle in, Andrew Hussey's eye. Of the artist streams I've peeped, you're the only one that talks, and I appreciate that. Well, thank you, I'm glad to hear that. It kind of bothers me personally when streamers just have a whole bunch of dead air on their streams. And, you know, there's plenty of people who like the quiet streams. Stuff that's just there to pop on, look at, not have to worry about someone trying to be an internet personality, but that ain't me. I'm filling a different niche. I don't shut up. I don't shut the fuck up for even one goddamn second. No, you shut up. Don't know if that came over my mic. Super didn't. That's so unfortunate. I don't know how you can divide your attention enough to both draw and talk at the same time. Again, a fun side effect of the usually debilitating ADHD is I do my best work when I'm doing multiple things at the same time. Very funny like that. It'd be interesting to do like a... I'm thinking about it. I have no idea how it would go, how it would fly. It's just... I'm wondering what a FL Studio stream would be like. I've seen people do them. I know how they go, I just don't know how it would feel to host one. And if that would be particularly good viewing for anyone. If I know how to make that particularly good viewing for anyone, you know what I mean? I could show you my tools of the trade. Show you how I do it. All the half-ass bullshit I always fucking get up to when I make my musical masterpieces. And then there's the thing that watching Retsupere videos all the time. Why didn't that play sound? Why didn't I hear that scared the streamer? And I was about to say, then I do the... Y'all heard the sound? I didn't hear the sound. Why didn't I hear it? Fucking weird. It's just because I was busy talking. Sorry about that. But yeah, then there's the thing that watching Retsupere videos, it taught me I should never do, which is just start singing along to the music. That shit is gonna get me. That shit was gonna get you fucking ridiculed by slow beef and diabetes back in the day. And now fuck it, Cringe is dead. We have fun. Do you personally come up with the drum beat of the song first or the melody? Yeah, no, they were kind of just fucking mean. But it was funny. And kind of an honor to be made fun of by the progenitors of Let's Play. Could be a bit hurtful, but you know. What was the style of the time? I feel like they've mellowed out a lot since last I checked. Sorry if, correct me if I'm wrong, if they're huge douchebags, actually. I don't fucking know. I have no way of knowing. Anyway, that's not important. What's important is answering the question of my lovely, lovely Luber. I don't really come up with shit, really, on any reasonable, meaningful level. How do I put this? Yeah, I want a more nice, solid cube shape. I don't come up with stuff in a very traditional sense, where generally I'll just be playing around with sound effects and samples and just seeing what fits nicely together, kinda. Sometimes I'll just, like, have a basic chord progression appear in my mind's... Well, not my mind's eye, my mind's ear, I guess. I mean, I guess I don't know what is the standard way of doing shit and what isn't. Sometimes I wake up from a dream, and I like, look up to see... I ask around and see if I've accidentally, like, plagiarized a song from someone that I was just thinking about in my sleep. And if it turns out it is an original composition, I start making it into a real thing. Just sometimes you're just playing around with sound effects and you get something that sounds nice together. Sometimes you're just putting chords together, just messing around until something finally stops sounding like you're slamming your fists on the piano and it sounds like an actual fucking harmony. And then you make a couple more of those and suddenly you have a chord progression and that sounds nice. And then you extend that a little bit and then you've been listening to it for so long you get stuck and you start... You just fail to make the second half of the song until 5 years later. That's my process. Making the music for the Kamisha prologue was extremely interesting, though, for me personally, because literally I would just make the animation and, you know, I would make the animation, time it so that, like, the text was readable and you could take it in for a while, or moving on to the next bit of text. And I would just kind of start, like, freestyle humming kind of along to it. I had, like, basic melodies just come up. There's a couple, like, motifs in there that I just established over the years in tinkering with different music creation tools like FL Studio and Anvil Studio, the MIDI creation program. Like the fucking that little bit where it goes like that's a little that's like the commission motif that's I came up with like fucking years ago, like years and years ago. And then fucking Pizza Tower comes out and they have a fucking song that goes and it's like vaguely similar. And now fucking at least 3 people have told me that, oh, is that the fucking Pizza Tower reference? And I killed them. I take their little vascular systems and I remove them from their bodies. It's just funny, these coincidences that happen in the creative space. You shouldn't admit that, streamer. You imagine fucking cops showing up to a crime scene. It's just a fucking like, it's just all of the veins that belong in a human body and nothing else remaining. That's some Harvester shit. Can't live without a spinal column, son. There's nothing more natural than that. I'm not playing Harvester on stream, but my god, what a game. I was wondering where all those vascular systems laying around the apartment came from. Yeah, sorry about the mess. 3 months worth of accumulated vascular systems. Twin Peaks, but if it sucked. Wait, I need to see Harvester scenes, but with the Twin Peaks music set to it. Fucking Laura Palmer theme. Fucking the most dramatic part of the Laura Palmer theme, like kicking in right as that what's his name, that fucking freak ass guy that's always like in an undershirt is like crying and wailing about how bad he wants to see his supposedly his fucking daughter naked. Now that's content. Again, needless to say, I'm not going to be playing Harvester on stream, but I will acknowledge its existence as a piece of media. I watched this guy on YouTube, fucking librarian. Very good channel. Very nice videos on spooky games. He played Harvester recently, and I haven't watched that video series yet, but I can't imagine how, like, such a soft-spoken and thoughtful individual could possibly make it through Harvester in one piece. Harvester is one of those fucking things that, like... Harvester is like a great game to make your mom play as a joke for like an hour. It is always the quiet ones. What? What, Silver? Insane statement. Dude, I'm not here signing the Postal Dude's petition to make whiny congressmen play violent video games. Oh! The Picture of Warriors! From Silver? Oh my goodness! He's doing his part. People who don't fuck with Doom because they think it's some kind of horrible fucking like sinful thing. Like, not liking violent video games is one thing, but like Christians against Doom are so fucking funny to me. Because like, do you think we're on the side of the demons? I just thought it was lame. Ooh. Thought it was lame. Now that's a fucking take I've not seen from a mom. That's wild. That's a wild fucking thought and opinion to have. You think Doom Guy named his super shotgun the Power of Christ? Why does he run so fast? This is stupid. Where's the jump button? I remember when I was a fucking dumbass shit kid. When I was a dumbass piece of shit little baby child. And I was playing Doom way too early in my youth to be responsible. Fucking... I remember I wasn't scared of Doom. I was annoyed by Doom because you couldn't jump in it. And I had gotten used to Mario. And I was like, why can't you jump? I stopped playing Doom because you couldn't jump. There are novelizations of Doom, and I think they make him a Mormon. Now that's an interesting angle. Are you referring to the ones where they name him... Are you referring to the novels where they give the Doom Guy the name of Flynn Taggart? Silver fucking hates it when Silver fucking hates it when I call the Doom Guy Flynn Taggart. He doesn't like it. Shout out to Flynn Taggart. Well, it's not my fault they called him that. Don't make a little angry face at me. I'm the victim here. Why am I so undecided on the fucking colors for these tires? I just want them to be uniform with this shit. Oh shit! Goopy, nice of you to be able to... I'm glad you were able to join us today. Thank you. Hello, welcome. Shout out to people named Flynn in general. Silver, what's a more ridiculous name to you? Flynn Taggart or Cutter Slade? Which one is like the biggest loser? The back right wheel looks off. Yeah, it does. Not even a question. Not even a question. Let me thicken that wheel. Let me inflate that tire, baby. Inflates your tires, making them big and round. One is a name and one is a song by Seepage. My husband's funny. Oh, I love him.
You are somewhat disliked, my lord.
Lamau, lol. I'm so excited for you to get the fucking... No, I shan't say it. I don't want to spoil the magic. Don't worry about it. What? Did I say something? Who said that? Someone talking? On my stream? Not me.
The people loathe you, sire.
Now he's angling to get the super rare Heckle redeem alert animation. Now he's going for it. No, I'm just angry with you. I'm just this angry with you. I can never tell if these midis are from the Japanese Worlds chat or if they're from fucking Meridian 59. Yo, Meridian 59 stream when? That's a joke. I'm not doing that. That game is not very interesting to watch. But it is cool. I do like it. A little piece of gaming history. A little oddity. Final Fantasy X does have a banger soundtrack. Final Fantasy 11 has a banger soundtrack. Final Fantasy 12 has a banger soundtrack. Final Fantasy 15 has a banger soundtrack. I think Final Fantasy might just have good music. Is the thing. $16. I don't fucking know shit about 16. As far as I'm concerned, as far as I know, at this point in my life, 16 could have the most shit music in the whole series. I don't know. I'm not saying it does. I'm just saying as far as my awareness goes, it could just as easily. I'm not saying it's bad, because I don't know. I'm just saying I can't know it's good. All I'm saying is... What's that from? That feels like a reference to something. Character saying, what I'm saying is, with that exact inflection, and then like, there's an audible separation in the voice line, where the game is clearly piecing like in another line of dialogue on the fly. You know what I'm talking about? I don't subscribe to the Simpsons did it school of thought here. I believe in new things under the sun. That's great. I get the car eyes. Thank you for acknowledging the headlights are where the eyes go. Fuck the movie Cars for putting the eyes in the windshields. Well, yes, that is technically where cars look through because of that's where the drivers go. Fuck you. The headlights are the eyes of the car. That's where that's where you can most easily anthropomorphize the vehicle. A busted headlight is a black eye. You get it. You get it. Feel me. There should have been terrified, shivering people in the driver's seats through the whole movie. Silver, you think there should be terrified people in the driver's seat in every movie? They're trying to get out. He's such a freak. I love him. The fear is how you know this is for real. Is that a fucking Whitey reference? Or is that just a nice, lovely coincidence? I feel bad for whoever drives this car. I mean... They are categorically not in the vehicle. Like, the vehicle is empty, just to be clear. This specific vehicle does not have an occupant. Sorry to burst your bubble. Sorry to disappoint. Sorry to dissuade your bloodlust. The car does have a soul and feels pain, though. Let me be clear. Peter Gabriel line. Fuck. Wrong reference. That's embarrassing for me. All machines have a spirit. How are you able to do this after smoking the Saints Row free weed? The rare and elusive use of pressure sensitivity in my binary art, by the way. I don't usually do this. Remember what's a car? Well, you see, when when a round thing
Drone riot.
and the laws of physics love each other very much, you get locomotion and movement. Ask your father. Saints Row 2 was the best one, 3 was the start of a downfall. Kinda, yeah. 2 was the fucking best. And it took itself marginally seriously where needed, and wasn't afraid to do some really ridiculous shit, and underscore it with some really serious shit. And was a very satisfying end to shit set up in the first game. 3 is very ridiculous and a very fun game, but doesn't take itself nearly seriously enough to really get invested in when it does pop off and do some big bombastic shit, because it's doing it almost constantly. Anyway, gamers, lamers, this bit again, Digimon Tamers, whatever. Hello, I've been drawn for a while, as my lovely husband has informed me just now. I've been drawn for a while, but as you can see, the fucking next page of Kamisha is over halfway done. There's gonna be a new fucking Kamisha. Can you believe it? Wow. We actually did it. We made more Kamisha happen in the year of our Luigi 2026. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Now, 2-hour draw sesh. Good lord. It's time to do a little. The future ones will probably not be as long. I like leaving drawing to like an hour.
Great.
In fact, usually an hour of drawing is where that's my comfort zone. I start getting kind of burnt out around that
Oh
point.
yes, it's great.
Usually. Thank you. I'm glad people enjoyed. But it is time that we play video games, because Twitch is a platform for streaming games, generally speaking. So, I'm gonna bring down the privacy screen after I leave the bed, because it's gonna make a funny noise. And we're going to go to the voting stage. I'm going to start playing the voting music any second now. I really need to put this somewhere more easily accessible. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Hi, welcome. We're here again on the voting stage, where we practice democracy and vote for what game gets to be played today on the stream. Now, today, there's nothing new. We got the usual suspects. We have the Midnight Station. You know it, you love it. ZX Spectrum, Souls-like 2D side-scrolly shooty game with existential horror themes. Very cool, very overwhelming, very epic. People love it. Over here we got fucking Graffiti Kingdom. Everyone's favorite. We love Graffiti Kingdom. Make 3D guys. Draw them in a 3D modeling thing in-game. Make them run around, give them abilities, take abilities from our enemies. Charming characters, charming cutscenes. A very good time. Down fucking here. It's Corn Kid 64 again. Still on the list from last time. Nintendo 64 style collect-a-pon, jumpy run, going around game where you play as a cute little goat guy. The vibes are impeccable. One of the most accurate emulations of the Nintendo 64 aesthetic I've ever seen. Brought to a modern... modern sensibilities. Brought up for our modern sensibilities in this modern era, this day and age of ours. And over here it's fucking Anthology of the Killer. It's Anthology of the Killer. You know, you love it. Walk around horror game, very funny, good writing by the Catamites of Space Funeral fame. I'm going through this a little quick to make up for the fact that I've been drawing for 2 hours. And also because these are all the same suspects as always. Now, as I was saying, before the stream started, wait, was I saying that? No, I said it on my Blue Sky post. As I was saying on my post announcing today's stream, I'm gonna start killing some darlings. We're gonna we are going to eliminate, well, quote unquote eliminate, whichever one of these 4 games, 1 or 2 of these are gonna fall off of the ballot and be replaced by different options. Because things just keep gravitating towards Graffiti Kingdom, and that's great and all. And like, yeah, you know, Anthology of the Killer and shit. It's all well and good. These are all great options. But we need to make room for more new and exciting things as well. This doesn't mean that they're going to be gone forever. They're going to come back in rotation eventually. Probably, especially if you express an interest in my funny little Discord channel server thing. Oh yeah, and there's trail mix. I just, whatever the fuck I have lying around. Share compilation discs, fucking childhood video games, Yoda stories, shit that you'd find on a, games that would come with in a cereal box in the 90s. Stuff like that. There might even be some fucking charts and graphs on those shareware discs. Those are your 5 options as usual. But the lowest ones, the world's biggest losers, will be dropping off of the ballot next time. Chex Quest on trail mix? It could happen. It could happen to you. Stay vigilant. Which game should Patty play today? We're starting off going in hot with 2 votes for the Midnight Station and 2 votes for the Anthology of the Killer. Midnight Station winning out with 3 votes. Graffiti Kingdom and Corn Kids trailing behind with nothing. Still haven't seen the Midnight Station. I will also be putting a very temporary invite to the Discord server in the chat at this time while this ballot goes. Give me a second to whip that up real quick. Let me just fucking how do you make invites for a server again? I don't fucking remember. Oh, there's this invite link. Corn Kids versus Pseudo Regalia, which goats are better? That is such a good fucking question. That is a question that's gonna take a lot more thinking and ruminating. Got 1 vote for Corn Kids, 4 for Midnight Station, 4 for Anthology of the Killer. We might have to do a tiebreaker if this keeps going at this rate. Can we break the tie? Very good, Goopy. That is what goats say. You get a gold star. Anyway, here's a temporary invite link to the organic Superlube organic super community, where you can hop in and fuck around and like tell me what games you'd like me to do. That's basically the #1 purpose. It's to keep you posted on the schedule when streams go up and down and all around. Keep you posted on the schedule, allow you to voice your thoughts on what games you'd like to see, which games you'd like to see return if they have fallen off of the ballot, as 2 unlucky suckers are going to do today. Now this is very interesting. We are still tied between the Midnight Station and Anthology of the Killer. It might come down to a wizard battle to see who reigns supreme and who will get played tonight, which is going to be fun. Love a good wizard battle. We love a good wizard battle here, don't we, chat? Oh, look! The poll has ended on a crushing tie. 1 vote for Graffiti Kingdom, Corn Kids 64, and Trail Mix. 4 votes each for the Midnight Station and Anthology of the Killer. So, tragically, wow, that's funny. Graffiti Kingdom's not going to be here next week. Neither is Corn Kid 64. Again, this is not permanent. They will come back. They'll come back. Don't worry. They'll come back. Especially Graffiti Kingdom. I feel like that's a mainstay of the channel. I gotta beat this game. Shit like that, you know? Oh, they both go okay. I mean, I just want to make some room for alternatives. I want to make some room for different stuff. I want to hit you with the surprises and shit. They'll be back. Don't worry. They'll be back. However, we're gonna have to settle this one in the ring. So just give me a little moment while I set up the duel. Watch this be a tie too. That's actually not an that's not an impossible outcome. Don't fuck up now, streamer. I'll do my best. But you never know how things might go with these fucking wizard fights. BB versus humanity. You're so right. All right. Let me fucking My friends, my lovely Lobos, the time has come. It is time for us to consult the orb, the great magical sphere that tells us the future, that tells us what will happen in the immediate coming minutes of our lives. It is time for a fucking wizard battle. 2 wizards. Starting to think, I'm starting to wonder if I should put them somewhere more in the middle of the difficulty, like 5 instead of making them all 8, but I don't know. I feel like we just get such bad luck with some of these wizards. This might be a tie, which would be really funny, but it's going to be a duel between BB, the protagonist of The Killer, versus what the? Huh? The fuck? That's not an H. What the hell? Why can't I type a capital H? Wait a minute, something's not right here. Hang on. Oh, tab just its defaults at 5. That's funny. Okay, 2 wizards. Level 8. BB. B, please. There you go. Computer controlled, yes. You'll be this little thing, and you'll be... Yeah, that. Humanity. I guess we'll just make it... Capital H wasn't supported in the 80s. I guess fucking not. What? What? In what world is that an S? Now wait a minute. Okay, I guess it's Arrow Humanity. Well, we know what it's supposed to say, chat, and that's what matters. It is time. BB, starting off strong with a bear before I can even remember to switch back to my wizard fight playlist. Hang on, music. There we go. Yes! We're going now. Humanity, constructing a great society up in the east, sending out a giant to do their dirty work while BB hides behind a murderous bear, which is very thematic if you were with us for our last stream of The Killer. Humanity's castle has not lasted very long, and BB is hiding away in the corner, as is to be expected in the Battle of Wizards, summoning a lion against humanity, who retaliates with a bear. The tables have turned, as has the ownership of the bear. So it's right off the bat, not looking great for BB. Very much outnumbered right here. Summoning a Hydra, which succeeds, and I'm gonna say I don't believe that for a second. Humanity also having a lot of spells succeed without issue. I feel like at least one of their things must be an illusion. That's right. Can we get some disbelieves in chat for that fucking Hydra? Because I don't think for 1 second that that's a real thing. Now for those unaware, for newcomers and those who have simply missed our previous wizard battles, when a wizard summons anything, the spell has a chance of failing. And if they choose to summon it as an illusion, it will always succeed, but it can be dispelled by any wizard at any time with a single cast of the disbelief spell. I looked away. Was the Hydra fake? Did they disbelieve it? Was I right? Or did it just get pummeled to death by the giant? My eyes unfocused for one moment as I addressed the viewers. And I failed to, it was actually real and it got killed. That's crazy. Wild. This is bad for BB. Oh my god. Yeah, all BB's got is that like little fucking satyr. Wow, humanity's actually not turtling in the corner. This is unusual for wizard fights. Wizards like to hide away and send out more and more little dudes. But humanity is really advancing here. Running a strength bit. Still maintaining a reasonable distance, but you know. Ooh, BB taking some damage, taking some ranged hits. And something a crocodile. This is really rough for BB. Humanity might be the killer. The real monster might have been society. Chad, I hate to say it, I think we were the monsters the whole time. What an upset. Man, I was kind of... I'll be real, I was kind of looking forward to doing some funny voices again, but I am pretty happy to be playing Midnight Station again. For a while. And humanity's casting Raise Dead? I mean, it didn't work, but like, it's crazy the shit that they're doing right now. Oh, wait a minute, BB got hands, hold up. Okay, okay. Oh, that's not good. That's not good for BB. Never mind. BB's not got shit. BB has one magic bolt being wasted on the bear instead of the ghost. A real player would probably use that spell on the ghost because, as we all know, the undead are immune to all damage that is not undead or magical in nature, and BB is dead. Ladies and gentlemen, BB has been of the killed. The winner is humanity. Humanity has tragically won this match against a adorable little thing. A little creature. A little creature has perished here today. But the real winner? The viewers. Humanity has won. Anthology of Humanity begins now. BB jumped by all of humanity. Everyone on Earth at once. Planet of the Killer, dude. Holy shit. Well. What the fuck does that mean? I guess you're nothing but an anthology now, the killer. Heh. You defeated. Oh, the horrors. Well, that's it for BB. That's it for the killer. I don't know why I'm going up to that deck. Our future has been decided. Our path is clear. We're going back to the Midnight Station, baby. It is time to begin our transdimensional journey and visit the architecture once again. It's been too long. Let's fucking go. We're here. We made it. We're here in the world of the Midnight Station. Wait, actually, hang on. Wait a second. I can complete the. There we go. We're in the world of the Midnight Station. We've arrived. It is time to interface with our avatar of humanity itself, or whatever the premise is here. Let me just get this going. Let me just get this working. Let me fire it up. Let me bring the game to you, my dear viewer. The game, the world that we have entered. Whoa! Who's there? Is there someone outside the tower? No, I don't see anyone. Huh. That's scary. That's eerie. That's upsetting. I don't like that. Anyway. Oh, fuck. The tax returns are here. Oh, no, that's not the right game. Hang on. Get that out of the way. We're not playing you. We're not playing you either. There we go. Now, flashing lights warning. Flashing lights warning. Close your eyes if you have epilepsy. Just getting that in there real quick before I forget. Because, it pops off right quick, right here. In that cataclysmic wave of destruction which ripped through the flesh of every man, woman, and child, did the universe raise a weary eye to the earth before all life ceased to be. In that unending cosmos, one figure rose more than a glare to the human race, and in their final hours committed them to his private collection. Sorry, I started reading out a little late. A mass of souls compressed and crushed into a form unrecognizable to themselves, the voices and screams echoing eternally within one massive superconscious form. Humanity. Left to wander through the surreal corridors of the architecture, humanity is doomed to an endless existence within the private collection of the architect and his dimensional misfits. But all is not as it seems in this place, and all is not well within the walls of the architecture. As the world slowly begins to crumble, the denizens scurry in a dazed panic, searching for an exit. There is only one known route out and into the architecture, and it is locked to all who dare to escape. Will this last forever? Will you escape through the Midnight Station? So, as a quick recap to those unfamiliar with the Midnight Station, yeah, we're humanity. We've been compressed. We are in a world run by we're in a little like pocket dimension zoo type thing, an extraplanar zoo run by the architect. This is us. We were represented by this head. We got weapons. It's like a twin stick shooter kind of thing. And we gotta get out. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Last time we played, we got some we explored, we got some experiences, we got some weapons and equipment. Got a whole bunch of shit up in here. Good lord. I don't remember what most of what we have is, but I'm sure we'll get back into it. I saw a version of this that had like properly transparent sprites. Are you sure about that? Are you sure was this a version of the game? Like, you mean like without the black squares around it? Because, that's not very accurate to the ZX Spectrum. Excuse me. I don't like that. There's a key that has a key that you can press the switch. Huh. I didn't actually know about that. Does this version have that? What key is it? Don't tell me it's Alt F4. I'm wise to your tricks. I mean, cool if it's a toggle, if it's an option. But I'm married to the adherence to the ZX Spectrum limitations. Learned about it in the README. Did I not read that part of the fucking README? Maybe I did and I just disregarded it and I forgot about it. I definitely read the readme because I know what the fucking stats are. Anyway, you start the game right around here, outside the souvenir shop and platform 7. And there's a Souls-like trap for newbies right out the gate. You think you're gonna want to go up here because it's the first place you can go, into the Savage Gardens. But, oh good lord. The gardens are fucking savage. And while we are now powerful enough to handle the shears, this is not where you should go when you're starting out this game. You're gonna want to go to the right, and don't go to tax returns. Tax returns? Tax returns represents the scariest fucking part of the universe. This is some extraplanar entity that is that appears differently to everyone who perceives it, and we just happen to see it as tax returns. That's what our human mind makes of it. And everyone is scared of tax returns. It is more powerful of a presence than the architect themselves. My apologies. We don't fuck with tax returns. That said, I have been in there. You can explore a little bit when you know what you're doing, but the issue is that this fucking guy, this hat man up here, will pursue you relentlessly. Only moves when you do, but will kill you instantly upon touching you. So we don't go there. You might want to get some more speed before you do that. And where you want to go is the archives. This is the beginner zone, where you can, I mean, first of all, listen to that fucking music. Listen to this. Like, it is so good. It has no right to be this good, because it's so grating. There's such grating sounds, but this melody just unfolds as you listen, and it's so cool. Because it's like, it kind of feels like, okay, our human mind is not ready to comprehend the shit that we're seeing and hearing here, but there are things that we can kind of piece together. We can make sense of it in a way. And I feel like the music is like this perfect auditory representation of that feeling. Okay, we got more tax returns here. It's kind of bleeding into the place. As you heard in the opening introductory scene, there's the architecture is not doing too hot. This place is falling apart. The walls are breaking down. Different realities are leaking through. All of the food's rotting. The guards are asleep. It's chaos. It's pure chaos. So like we can't possibly know what this place is supposed to be like, but we can relatively reasonably assume it's not supposed to be like this. So this is where we no, I won't spoil it for anyone who wants to give this game a go. Hey, Weeping Leg, how you doing? Ah, Weeping Leg's okay again. They seemed pretty catatonic last time we were here. I'm weirdly thinking about La Mulana with this. I mean, that's the original version of La Mulana had a very similar aesthetic in adhering to the MSX's limitations, right down to also, I think, having no genuine sprite transparency, did it? It also had like the black backgrounds and outline things. This just smacks of there's a ton of weird secrets. Good luck though. Yeah, absolutely. It's a very La Mulana-like in that sense. Also, don't go to the catering halls if you're just starting out. It's a very rough place, and it's very mysterious. You generally want to go just grind in the archives. And where would you want to go after the archives, generally? Like, up here to the guilt machine, maybe? You want to hang out with the guilt machine? Now, to those who are unfamiliar with the Midnight Station, I know this might seem very confusing and overwhelming. I assure you, there are a lot of NPCs that put a lot more, they bring a lot of context to these locations. I've already got a Gelt machine in my head. True. Mood. Well, we can tell this is a lot more than just a brain. This thing's got fucking feet. Good lord. But yeah, there's a lot of characters that provide a lot of needed context to the sites and locales that you can visit in the architecture. Most of which I've forgotten. I need to refresh my memory. But I'm gonna try not to go through too much rehashed dialogue. There's a VOD channel for that. These fucking hairy maws. What are these? These just like bundles of teeth. But yeah, I'm exploring the Guilt Machine because I feel like this is... This and our Abstract are good places to go after you've done a bit of grinding in the archives. It's just, you really gotta watch your fucking, your movement in here. Like, these things have very deceptively good aim. And here's Tardig, our friendly neighborhood tardigrade. This is our shopkeeper and merchant. Those are the same thing. Sorry, I was a little... I'll be real, I was looking at this fucking brain. I forgot we can go into the Guilt Machine's brain and see its eyes sticking out and shit. It's fucking... so freaky and cool. Anyway, here's Tardig. I don't remember what voice I gave him because it was weeks ago. But, well, he's a salesman, so, let's see. Such a sad place. Such a tragic place. You can feel the walls shiver and quake from the constant strain upon her. What a blessing it is to be born a tardigrade of the glorious Tardigrade Empire and to not know such things. But I digress. How may I help you today? Well, ask about Tardig. What do we know about you, Tardig? This might be repeat dialogue, but we're reading it all the same. That is a good question with a very interesting answer. I've been traveling for far longer than a lot of other creatures have. I've been traveling for far longer than a lot of other creatures have been here. There are a great many corners and corridors you can crawl through, providing you have the ability to feel these as you go. But they are oft fraught with danger. Take care, for you have no idea what corners can turn into you. What about the Tardigrade Empire? Well, we are a hardy lot. Our empire built upon the ruins of countless empires before us. Immortal? Not quite, but we have our ways, and our ways keep us alive. That is good in terms of existing. The infinite magi have often investigated our dimensional permanence for these reasons. We will not tell, of course. That would be, well, it would be telling. What's this about infinite magi? The infinite magi inhabit a collapsed star, their towers spiraling up into the cosmos beyond. It is a collection of pre-incarnations, reincarnations, and dimensional equivalents, working together in order to understand the reality of our existences. When they are not arguing, of course. When they're not arguing, of course. Sorry, very specific inflection there I need to hit. Their plane of existence, fueled by a dimensionally constant element, chromodyne, the sum. What's chromodyne? I'm sure you'd like to know, would you not? What do you know about the Architect? The Architect is a maverick, an uneasy maintainer of worlds and realms far beyond this architecture. His constant interferences often serve as nothing more than entertainment for his own pleasures. The Tardigrade Empire does not see eye to eye with him, especially after he stripped the gravity off of one of our worlds. No one died, but it was unpleasant, to say the least. Yeah, there's not, no new dialogue there, but gives you an idea of some of a little bit more of the setting, you know? There's a lot of different creatures from a lot of different worlds here, and they get up to a lot of different hijinks. What special weapon does X get if he kills the Architect if it's a Maverick? Shut up. Not that kind of Maverick. It'd probably be incomprehensible, also. Actually, no, I know exactly what kind of weapon X would get, and it's a spoiler. Can't do much on the arm. unfortunately. Can't go that way either. Interesting. That makes me feel like there might be a boss here. Or perhaps a secret. Now, let me check something. Let me check the shop. Do any of these objects call out for something? Softly footy, gently woven from a spinning wheel under a motherly gaze. The mother attended to every whim of her children, not realizing they never existed in the first place. Alone she lived as she waltzed amongst her sickly shack till the plague took her from her family too young. Jesus. Baby shoes never worn. Clockwork gear. Tick-tock went the clock till it grinded to a halt. A screw went missing, and so did a bolt. Tick-tock went the clock till it got kind of smashed. Put it on spin it for a bash. What does skin of skin say? Skin of skin. Of skin from the skin, carved out of skin, around the skin, towards the skin, underneath the skin, behind the skin, left of the skin, right of the skin, above the skin, her skin, my skin, your skin, they are skin, we are all skin. Ice cream, ice skin, he skins, we skin for ice skin. Ooh, now here's what I'm looking for. Burden. A piece of the guilt machine that was said to be impossible to strip. The burden was placed in when the beings could bear themselves no longer, floating off into a different existential plane. Without the burden, the guilt machine devours all. It calls out for innocence. Now, can we buy... How many zeros is that? Cost 4,500, we have... Yeah, we can get that. Okay, so... I've just bought an item, an object, that calls out for something. Calls out for innocence. Now, items don't just alter our stats. They also have a secondary, much more important utility. Now, I don't know if this is going to be the place to use it. But items that call out for things need to be equipped into certain areas. They have a certain effect. This is laid out in the manual. This is not like a spoiler or anything, but there's no real telling if we have the right item and where the right area is. There's some hints. It's not completely like nonsensical. You can figure it out, but I'm not sure if the burden is like, I mean, it mentions the guilt machine, but I'm not sure if it specifically is used in the guilt machine. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna explore. Oh yeah, fucking the Midnight Station hits so good. It's so fucking good. Ah, yes, I was right. Now, this right here. I forget what the manual calls this. Hang on, I have the manual on hand. Let me bring this up on my funny little screen. 1 second. Summoning circle. Yes, summoning circle. Scattered remnants of greater entities that dwell the architecture. They can often be heard calling out for something. It is inadvisable to find objects that call back. These greater entities request privacy, and the architect takes no responsibility for what may occur if they are disturbed. Okay. Yes, this is exactly what I was thinking. This is what I was looking for. This is a summoning circle. We have the right item, and we are going to step inside. And whatever happens, happens. Ooh, yikes. That's a nasty pattern you got there. So a radial attack and a scythe that goes directly for us. I don't have the movement speed to deal with this, which is unfortunate. I also don't have the range on my weapon. This thing is gonna get me. Ah! Yeah, Midnight Station fucks. Highly recommend it. I love so deeply how many people have watched me play this game and they're like, I need to play this. I gotta play this. Ooh, scary red. Waiting for my next level. Okay, 42 5. Okay, that's fine. It's purpose again. Maximum harm you can inflict. Recover is health regen per second. Hyalene. What the fuck is Hyalene? The rate at which one phases through existence. One takes much less of each. Oh, it's iframes. Okay, right. Well, I want movement speed more. Ooh, and the attack speed. My God, yeah, that's gonna fucking help. Well, is it really? Because enemies have iframes too. Bosses have iframes. It's better to equip a slow and powerful weapon than it is to do something that goes quickly than it is to use a weapon that fires fast. Fire rate is mostly good if you have bad aim and you just want to make sure that one of your projectiles hits. Yeah, exactly, Mappy. It's just something There's something mesmerizing about this fucking game. I know, right? It's fucking crazy what they did with the... It's crazy what they managed with the style and the aesthetic of this game. Like, this game shouldn't look and feel and sound as good as it does. It has no right. It's so cool. No, wait, hold on. Wait. I'm not ready yet. Give me a fucking second, dude. Jesus. Oh, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. I don't really know what I'm thinking I'm doing because... I guess I'm getting good. I'm getting better XP here than I was in the archives. Yeah, I'll just grind a little, get a little XP, then fuck off back to the souvenir/bath room, and get a little more movement speed. I know I have like gear that also increases my movement speed, but there's nothing like a good stat increase, you know? Just feels good. It's got good texture, good mouthfeel. Ow! Jesus. Oh, the collective pussy of humanity just got destroyed. Jesus Christ. Ah, yes, right. The Midnight Station is a completely fucking cheap as free game. They're just giving it away on itch. Here's the fucking link to the itch.io page. It's literally a free game. Check it out. Support the developers. They made another game after this one. I haven't checked it out yet. Some kind of, actually I don't know what it is. Some kind of JRPG looking thing. What is the other game that they made called? Hang on. Studio Engine. What are they doing? What are they fucking doing? Not Caliban's Curse, that's a different one. I mean, that's also something they made, but I don't know if you know. Nanokin. Nanokin. Check it out. An adventure JRPG hybrid unlike any other. It looks extremely pretty. Like, the vibes are impeccable. I do want to check it out someday. But today is not that day. Like, these motherfuckers are legit. Studio Engine knows what the fuck they're doing. Support these devs. They're cool. Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. I forget if there's different... No, there's gotta be different, like, rest areas. There gotta be different bonfires that I'm just forgetting about. They can't simply be the one in the start of the game. We're just not very far from... We're not very far from the terminus, the station itself here. I want more movement speed. I want... more health. Not enough for more regen, but... We ball. We ball. We're gonna try that fight again. And maybe, let's see, using the Bicyclica in wispy woods and rivers that run wet with water. The banders lived for many eons, forging great monuments and structures. No one knows what happened to them, but all that remains is this magic device shaped like the color red. That is the description of our weapon. And I just love this shit. I love this fucking... I love this spooky, freaky, like... hard to process shit so much. Oh, hang on. A memory unlocked. My aunt/uncle had a thing like this. It wasn't the ZX Spectrum, but it functionally was the same. I forget what it was called. It had this really bizarre game where you played as a shield or a drama mask. It looked like this. Can't remember the name of it. It had a bunch of... Can't remember the name of the game. Had a bunch of stuff on it. If it's not the ZX Spectrum, try looking at the library of the Commodore 64. Very similar. It's unlikely it was the MSX or anything. It was probably the Commodore. There's a switch on the back to change the games. It'd be really funny if you had like one of those bootleg plug-and-play machines that just had a bunch of games loaded in. If it looked like this, it was definitely Spectrum Commodore era, if nothing else. Ooh, maybe I want those iframes, actually. Maybe having, like, no iframes is really fucking bad. I'm realizing. Maybe I don't want Tupperware. Maybe I want, maybe I want the question. Countless years have passed since the question was presented to students before it outright vanished from their textbooks. They have since been trying to beat the question out of their own skulls, quite futilely. It's the only thing we have that increases our iframes. Doesn't fuck up our movement speed too bad, so that's nice. Oh god. Case of Cud style description, real. Nanokin still in development void. Really? Huh. Weird, it looks so done. This game's not out. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Well, I'm certainly going to dig into that a little more, figure out what the status of that game is, because the site looks so done. But the game was out. But no, it's not even a fucking... Damn. That is upsetting. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Unbuyable. Literally unfucking playable game. Oh boy. Yeah, there's no adjusting your loadout on the fly. You can't change your equipment in the middle of a battle. So, if you're realizing you're not set up properly, you're just gonna have to deal with that. God, this music is so fucking freaky. Yo! I did it! Yes! The guilt machine was relieved. You obtained the first lie. Oh, baby! And we got the fucking key! Now, the issue is, we can't attack
Oh yes, it's
while we
great.
have the key. But the nice thing is, we don't need to equip Burden anymore. We can equip something with good passing. Now we can run quickly. We can get the fuck out of here. Oh, thank you for the picture of warriors, Rue. Thank you. That's me. I'm a warrior. I won. I won the fight. Now we are taking this key, or it, as it is known. Ah, no, don't kill me. No, 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 not with the key. We are taking it back to the platform. God, I got so excited. I wasn't paying attention. I got killed by the first, like, second enemy in the game. How embarrassing. This is truly a sad day. My ass is not a warrior, dude. Ow, ow. Okay, got my experiences back. Now, I don't think we need to fight the boss again, if I remember correctly. I think we should be able to just get the key. May the odds be silent. Yes, yes, it's just a keys right there. It's not a mean game. It's not a cruel game, it's just a difficult game. The game's not trying to be a slapstick comedy game and make you trip over your own balls and die. It just wants to challenge you. Whoa. Ow. Leave me alone, you little freak. Stop beating the question out of your head at me. This is like Faith meets Symphony of the Night, true. Oh my god, Patty, don't fucking text and drive. Watch the fucking road. Keep your eye on the archives, girl. Good lord. Ow. Alright, we're good. We're good. Got the key. We're at the station. Nothing can get us now. We're safe. Now, as you can see, now it says platform 6. We only need 6 more keys to open the door to the Midnight Terminus and leave this horrible place through the Midnight Station. Whew. Alright, job well fucking done. We didn't blow up. Congratulations. Now I'm gonna fucking up my hybrid and more minimum damage. I like that. I like doing damage. Alright. Whew, that was exhilarating. let's check out the Savage Gardens. I feel like we should be able to relatively stay alive here, if nothing else. Probably need a weapon I can do more with, though. Not waterfalls. Waterfalls are a fucking... Well, they're not a joke weapon, but they're really only good from the top down. When are we fucking using the waterfalls? Hummer might be good against these motherfuckers. Or is that the mistake I made last time? I think I made that same mistake, like, thinking, oh, the Hummer goes in a circle around us. That'll protect us from the shears. Maybe Recession. Yeah, let's use Recession against the shears. Ow. Ooh. Yeah, that's actually extremely effective. My giveaway of this game being recent was the Shopkeep. I do not believe the tardigrade would have been popular enough to make a guy out of. Nah, I feel that. All of humanity destroyed by a lawn-cutting implement. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, some kind of big-ass louse. Get away from me. Alright. Predictable pattern that I was getting fucked up by for a second there, but... Pretty chunky. There we go. Jesus. Finally. The enemies here are pretty tough. But not invincible. We are capable of surviving in the Savage Gardens. Can I go up here? Nah, that's a tree. Oh my god. Sorry, the shears go so fast. Scary. This watering can is showering me in gore from the looks of things. Like, I'm pretty sure those are the things that come out of those exploding crocodigators in the archives. Ow. No! I gotta make that an emote. That's so... It's such a vibe. I feel that. I feel humanity on this. Alright, so I died. No. Jesus. Eh. Okay, less movement speed is not the play, but... Actually, hang on. I never read the description of the first lie. All good intentions often begin with a lie, and often that first lie is the most crooked fragment of the truth. All of our lies stack and fester out from this one, leaving not a shred of the honest truth amongst the structure. We never wanted this. Good lord. Wonder if rolls are pretty good, actually. On par with the canteen, just less damage. I want to recover passing a subsistence. What's subsistence again? The rate at which one recovers stamina. Recover is health and passing is speed. Well, see how this feels. See if we can get our juice back. Ow! Jesus. I'm fine. Ugh. Beautiful flowers out there. I don't need to fuck with this guy, but I kind of want to. Space Invaders looking ass. Get me out of here. Yes, and here's an item. I don't know what the item is. Ant farm? Closed glass, containing thousands upon thousands of minuscule insects, insignificant to us, but undeniably important to themselves. A simple tip of this tray would send them all scurrying in a panic, if they are not crushed first. It calls out for society. Fascinating. Welcome to the incubator, by the way. We're in the tree now. Ow. Oh yeah, as I was saying earlier at the summoning circle, when an item calls out for something, that means that, as described in the manual and by certain NPCs, scattered remnants of greater entities that dwell the architecture can often be heard calling out for something. It is inadvisable to find objects that call back. So this object, when we equip it and wear it to the proper screen of the map, it will reveal a summoning circle that will let us challenge a boss for a key to the Midnight Station. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Forgot about these fucking things. They are not immune to the procession. Ow. Should I go down here first or... Oh, this is a wall. I can't go left. Oh, but oh my god. Oh, Jesus, stop! Stop coughing on me! Ah! Criminy! Bro, I just got fucking COVID. Good lord, the incubator goes crazy. And of course, when you lose your souls in a Souls-like, when you lose your experiences in a Midnight Station-like, you're gonna want to go get them back. I want my shit back. Ow. I'm getting fucking stepped on. Whew. But I got patterns in here. Ah! Damn it. There's no reason for me to get hit by that. Kind of embarrassing. Ooh! Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no! Alright, just went on a little bit of an emotional roller coaster. So that enemy dropped an item, but I couldn't reach it, so I got upset. But you can pick it up by shooting at it, so I'm not upset. What the fuck was that, though? Sapling. Not your average sapling. These seemingly harmless trees are capable of producing the strongest form of body and mind-enhancing toxin in the universe. Often the user becomes someone other than themselves. As such, many grisly murders occur due to these. Oh, that's lovely. Make it your mom. I'm good, I think. I'm good. Yeah, stop. That's some. Okay. Maybe we just give up on those. Maybe we go somewhere else. Maybe we go somewhere else. I'm sure there's a different entrance into the, ow? Into the incubator. We haven't even finished exploring the Savage Gardens yet. Do I still have the ant farm equipped? Yes, I do. Ooh, wait, no? The necktie on me. You again. Okay, what the hell item is this gonna be? Red Riding Hood. Some say that stories can come to life, given enough thought. A page straight off a fairy tale, Red Riding Hood should never have existed. She did, and she was torn to pieces in the Savage Gardens. The red roses are said to have been sown from what was left of her. Jesus! Man, the architect is a real piece of work. Just taking concepts and characters and ideas, just dropping them in here, without any regard for their survivability or like their synergy, their coexistence. Good lord, Red Riding Hood, no. Hey, what if I equip this? Does Red Riding Hood get a summoning circle? My god, they really spread her out, huh? Fucking hell. Poor thing. Wait a minute, can we? No, this looks like somewhere I could go. But I can't. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's Maybelline. Yeah, the Savage Gardens largely feel like a dead end. It kind of just feels like a path to the incubator. But Riding Hood also disagreed with you about that shit you was talking about before. I wasn't listening. It's over? Bro is not listening to his wife live on Twitch. Wait a minute. These are platforms. I can walk here. Insofar as what humanity does can be called walking. Now I don't... This feels strongly... This strongly feels like a summoning circle is going to be here. But I don't have the item required. Let's keep an eye out for that. I'm gonna go to the right this time. No. So we're not gonna go to the right there. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna talk to my man Pardig. And see, do you have any items that call out for something, Pardig? No, I'm just going down the same list. You have a quasi body that calls out for meaning. Didn't I just buy that? No, I bought a different thing, didn't I? Did I buy this? I forget. Man, I'm not listening to myself. Let's get some experiences and buy the quasi body. Pirate Dragon, if you can remember any details whatsoever about that game, fucking hit me up. I'm the finder. I'm the finder of things, especially old-ass video games. I'll track that shit down. I'll make that shit my life's mission. Oh, that's a good question. How many buttons did the controller have? Was it a console-ass console or one of those early PCs? Ah, it was stupid of me. But that's whatever. My shit'll be right there. Alright, that should do it. Let's just see if that item is what we need. Though generally it usually makes sense where you use... Actually, yeah, reading the description of this is definitely going to be used in our abstract. Too strange to truly be a body, but still, it might just be one. It could have been a whole one of them. It could have been a whole one at some point, but... Wait, no, that's not it. I can't put my finger on it. Wait, is that a finger? How truly abstract. Calls out for meaning. So, quasi-body, definitely going to be used in R abstract, because it is literally an abstract body-esque shape that we can't make sense of. Now, I do believe R abstract is to the right of the guilt machine, which is an awesome sentence to say. It's either to the right of the guilt machine or through tax returns. I forget. No, I like the M4. Keep that shit on. Keep that thing on me. Empty up. I'm going off of both what little I remember of the last time I streamed this and my vague memories of last time I played this, which was fucking years ago. Well, last time I played this, not on stream, obviously. Can you go right from the leg? It's over here. No, that's a dead end. Now, wait a minute. Wait, now the Hummer was for, the first boss, wasn't it? Ooh, whoa, wait a minute. Wait, Quasi-Body gives us crazy movement speed, yeah! Let's fucking go! Oh my god. Fuck all that other shit I was doing. Oh, new item. Wired Regret. A strand of wired regret that acts as the immunization shield for the guilt machine. Pieces of these band together out of fear that people will find out their secret shames, whilst also attempting to swallow the shames of others, as if to do them a favor. Been there, man. Alright, let's go through this, this lovely little tract into... Ah, right. This isn't our abstract, these are the catering halls. Easy mistake to make. They're very... It's a very abstract place with all this fucking... all these heaps of rotting food littering the quote-unquote landscape. Hang on, put the recession back on the phone. Why am I killing this? I'm going, okay, you need to get out of my way. Over here. Ugh. Oh, wait. There's an item. I want that. But my stamina regen is terrible. It is really fire blue, isn't it? Did we make that connection last time? We probably did. I get so excited when I think about fire blue. I genuinely love that texture. We want more subsistence. Oh my god, this fucking track freaks me the fuck out. I don't like it. Damn it! Keep going off the screen. Oh, but that killed the guy. That hoppin' chandelier. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. We got an item. Yay! Is it He Swing Wild? Did we have that before? Or is it the Everman axe? Oh, this is new. A relic from the Everman and his prior existence. Forged from the tree of the object which awoke every particle and concept inside Everman, the axe hums with an unseen power, and you can hear the thoughts he inscribed upon it. They seem friendly enough. It calls out for creation. What's that weapon feel like? I don't know, I don't have the stamina to use it. Classic Dark Souls problem. Which one was stamina and subsistence? Yeah, okay, so... Probably put on the sapling for a second. That just hovers in place. We did meet Everman. I think Everman was in the Ashen Fields? I think? But unfortunately, I don't remember how to get to the Ashen Fields. Been a while. Any way to go over here? No, we can't even get back on the table. Even though it kind of looks like we can here, but no. Seems like this was just a method to get that item. Yeah, we can't go anywhere else up there, so we return through the large intestine, like the really, really big intestine. So, not getting to our abstract fruit here. To the left is just the guilt machine's brain. I guess I was wrong. Mod to sleep under Gobi. Yeah, can't go that way. Where was our abstract? I know it was around here somewhere. I lost my abstract. Aw, beans. This always happens. Wait. Is it through the catering halls? Is it to the east of the catering halls? I swear it's to the right. But maybe I'm crazy and it's actually to the left. Is that a gun? What is that? What are these tools, actually? I've never noticed that before. That's funny. The old breakfast Glock. Did your family have a breakfast Glock? Can opener, gun. I don't need to kill that thing. I just don't like it being alive. You are not welcome in my world! The lips move faster when you get close, which is, you know, just like real life. Don't get me, I swear to God. Thank you. Okay, well, yeah, this is definitely not anywhere to go. But this is gonna be a summoning circle if ever I've seen one. Not the quasi-body, that's a abstract thing. We already did burden. I don't think items open... I don't think the same item opens different... oh my god, I can't hear myself think. The same item does not open the different summoning circles. Pretty sure you just need the one specific summoning item for each relevant circle. Criminy. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. This place is awesome. It's killing me. It's killing my brain. Get out of my way! Alright. It's not so bad. It's not very great either. So many experiences, my goodness. I am positively laden with experiences. Good golly. Happy maternity, everyone. Ow. Let's head back to the restroom. Whoa, wait. No, that's not an item that was always there. That's just a little jellyfish. Never mind. Ugh. And we're safe. Whew. Man, it's crazy out there, isn't it? I have one last idea as to how we could get to our abstract, and if that's not it, I'm gonna just fucking go through the... I'm just gonna go through tax returns at that point. How you doing, Kugla? What can you tell me about our abstract? Anything that stays there for too long gets warped beyond recognition. Flesh becomes stone, a hand may become a table, and thought can crack your skull open and turn it into a flower. It's not a nice place, to say the least. What about the Ashen Fields? A sad place. Nothing lives there, not anymore at least. Someone moved into the cabin recently, spending their days wasting away there. Terrible tragedy must have happened to cause their perpetual winter, rendering it a husk of what it once was. I think that's, yeah. Ashen Fields is where Everman is. I think there... Is Everman the one in the cabin? I forget. Any more shit that calls out for something? No. Right? Yes. Caricature. Mock paper, incredibly cheap imitation of real paper. One must wonder if there is actually a bizarre backstory to this, or if someone has simply cobbled together something exotic to catch your eye. The words on it are illegible. Purchasing this is not advised. Yeah, that decreases your stats by all of your stats by 9. Mock paper and I think the mock paper and the pocket dimension are unique. Yeah, pocket dimension increases everything by 9. So it's like a nothing combination that just equals shit out at 0. And they cost a lot. Well, this costs 9. So we're getting that. Pop quiz. Bubbles have no idea what bubbles are. They simply pop and fizzle throughout, existing and doing no harm to anyone. Why, they only wish to sparkle brilliantly to guide the weary. Caricature calls out for reflection. A drawing reflecting whoever gazes upon it as a gross caricature of their actual appearance. Oddly enough, looking into it shows nothing but a straight reflection. Perhaps it's broken, or not operating as intended. That's pricey. But I want the items that call out. But I think I'm going to get more stats. Then again, got any good items that increase? What does the stats look like? What do your stats look like? Let's see. What do I feel like I have a deficit in if I just look at my stats straight up? Low health regen. I would like some more of that. MG regen is okay. Weapon fire rate is almost irrelevant. True arrow looks pretty good. Now the thing about all these like weapons and shit. Now, wait, are these weapons? Wait, are these weapons or just? Yeah, weapons. It says on the top, Patty. Weapons, armors, artifacts. There we go. Okay, yeah. I feel like I remember the true arrow being pretty good. Because the thing is, you're not just buying stats. You're buying patterns. You're buying attack patterns. An arrow forged of purity and light. It targets the darkest of hearts and places. It targets the darkest of hearts and places, which explains why it always flies toward the center of the earth. Maybe being made out of the wings of angels was not the best of ideas. So yeah, this... It shoots up real fast and real good. Shoots down real good. It will always fall. It has crazy drop-off, unless you're shooting it straight up. Which has interesting implications, I think. It's good numbers. Not the best... like I said, not the best pattern. Now... Hang on, I'm just switching between some things and seeing what feels best. There's no stamina stat, it's just pure stamina recovery. So if I want something with good subsistence, what would that be? Bowler hat. Blessed be the tacksmen that donned this hat. They have long since been dormant, but the tradition of bowing whilst in the presence of these is still practiced. All who did not often faced a life of fleeing, knowing only the true face and the wrath of the tacksmen. Yeah, fuck it, I'll get the bowler hat. Can't afford the caricature, but I do want to get that. Put the bowler hat on. I like green numbers. I like green numbers. And what's got the best distance here? Tupperware. Relatively okay. Okay enough movement speed. Yeah, let's see. I'm wearing the bowler hat. Does anything happen in tax returns with the bowling hat on? I don't think it does. Nope. Mr. Man is still coming our way. Oh, I don't want to be here. It's over. Yeah, I goofed. I lost my nerve. I wasn't sure if those windows on the bottom of the screen were like open and passable. I panicked. I got scared. I'm sorry. I know, embarrassing to see your streamer like this, but sometimes these things happen. Just gonna get my stuff back and fuck off. I don't need to do my taxes. I did these months ago. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah. Terrible time. Terrible time for the phone call sound. Oh my god. Deadass, I thought that was the tax man, dude. Can I please find our abstract? That's tax returns. This is a wall, isn't it? Ah. The skeleton on screen freaked me out because I thought they put something the wrong resolution in the game. That's so real. How you doing, Tax Man? What's up? You just... Swear to God, I just saw you move without me moving. Is that because I got hit? Or because I was shooting? Oh, it's because I was shooting. Okay. That does count as an action. Get away from me! You're scaring me! They have way too much fidelity to the ZX Spectrum aesthetics to do that. Re-scare the audience, redeem. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Our abstract. Here we are. We've made it. Whew. Making a soundtrack out of Morse SOS is crazy. It's so awesome. What a fucking choice-ass choice. What a great decision. I fucking love this game. Fuck. Alright. We've got the quasi-body. That's abstract. I would like some movement speed, actually. I've decided. Oh boy. Get away from me! Oh, I am not long for this world. Oh, more resolve and more recover. Actually, I've decided. Yeah, let's just put this on for a second. And let's just chill for like one moment and let that shit refill. Just for a second. Just enjoy this music? How abstract. Well, hey. Movement speed, awful. Best movement speed we can do is 16 with the necktie. Lowers our resolve, but not our recover, necessarily. We have 152. This is great passing, but less recover. A lot less resolve. Yeah, I'll stick to this, I suppose. Actually, equipping this making us slower? It is. Yeah. Fucking... Weapon fucking encumbrance is real. Don't you forget it. Get with me! God, I hate this, whatever this is. Okay, I said fire rate is almost completely inconsequential. Not so much when your fire rate is like 0. But the fucking... I need a little fire rate, sorry. I know what I said. I'm very sorry. I take it all back. Give me something. In farming quasi body? Is that anything? That feels better. Yeah. Okay. Die and go away forever, please. Kindly fuck off. I'm trying to explore. Please. Hi. 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 What a charming fellow. Hi. Okay. God, whatever. Fuck. Alright. I ain't doing all that. Where I'm just... Sometimes it's okay not to fight a guy. Sometimes you can just go through an area and not fight the guy. I need to not fight everything I see. This is a lesson humanity can learn. It's themes, is what it is. Let's try that one more again. I have the quasi body on, so yeah. We should see the summoning circle wherever it is, if we come across it. Down I go. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Dude. Wait, no, you're on the left now. I don't want you to be on the left. Be on the right, please. Thank you. That is better for me. The scary thing about the Taxman is... Whoa! Wait a minute. Oh! Is this society? Oh, I found society! Guys, it's okay, I found society! Kind of feel like I want to get my experiences back, but I kind of also feel like I want to just give this a try. Hello? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's men. It's little men. Oh, it's society. It's people. The boss is people. Oh, God. Oh, their frame rate is so high. Oh, God, they're like ripping their heads off and shit. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I did not like that. I did not like how those things moved. Oh, boy. I'm gonna have to really lock in for that one. There's a lot to keep track of in that fight. My goodness, humanity versus humanity. I fucking love this game. What a weird boss design. That's so cool. Ah. Fuck, dude. I love the Midnight Station. It scares the fuck out of me. Like, this game is a creepypasta. Like, this game, imagine... imagine, like, getting your hands on this game. Not knowing what to expect, not knowing what it is. It's like... I'm trying to, like, imagine this being an actual ZX Spectrum game. You're some fucking kid, you get this, and you pop it in. It's like this fucking gruesome story about the humanity's downfall. You have these fucking locations, these settings, this music, and then these fucking bosses. It's a creepypasta game. This is like if creepypasta was real. And like didn't... It's like if creepypasta was real and not embarrassing. I say that as an enjoyer of creepypasta. Like I love me a creepypasta. But my god, they make it hard sometimes. Get the fuck away from me! Oofa doofa. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rethink my strategy for that one. I think, waterfalls, maybe? Or Hummer? That might actually be one where Hummer is useful. Hummer and waterfalls, maybe. We need to have the ant farm equipped. Yeah, we're gonna need different weapons. What's the Kugel Epiphany again? Oh yeah. That could be relatively good for the guys like just on the bottom of the screen. I like how aiming it up and down just doesn't do anything. It just takes fucking... It just uses your energy. Fast and wide. Try to have anything that's relatively cheap. Embers Orb. Constructed upon a dwarf store and made to contain the collective negative energy throughout, the Embers Orb fell through the fingers of the Infinite Magi after a quarrel over who should contain it. It drifted through time immemorial and now sits in your palm. Yeah, fuck it, let's check out the Embers Orb. Slow and then fast. Alright, gotcha. Not really what I was looking for, but... we do a little grinding. Let's get some experiences, check out the weapons, see what is most apt for the challenge at hand. I'm not gonna get a lot of experiences here. These jumps give you like fucking nothing at this point. Could just like check out our abstract again. But I die a lot in there. The place kind of kicks my ass. I am of course a little opposed to the thought of grinding like excessively on stream. I don't know if that's a good experience, you know? You failed the challenge! Ember's Orb does seem to do some pretty good fucking damage, though, when it hits. Relatively. Emanate. Got the quasi-body equipped. What the fuck? Get away from me! Oh my god, okay. Our abstract is not where I'm going right now. Fuck yeah. Good lord. Where's my recession at? And where's my... Get my imagery up a little bit. That's more like it. That is more like it. My throat's telling me I should take a break soon. I've been going for a while. I died again. This is getting embarrassing at this point. I'm just walking into shit and eating shit. Alright, water. I forgot about water. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna have myself a fucking swig. It's time to take a drink. Here I go. Oh my god. Wow, that actually hits. Water tastes crazy good when you're like actually thirsty. Who knew? Who knew water did that? I sure didn't. Give me a drink, bartender. Yeah, I'm just taking too much damage. I need more resolve. I have been underestimating how good resolve is. And how much it does for me. Well, bad example. I'm fucking around with low health. Fucking around with low health, making a fool of myself in front of all my viewers. But it's okay. We get better, we learn, we adapt, we overcome. Okay. Meanwhile, any secrets here? Any paths we can take? Dude, just get the fuck away from me. You're being a real dickhead. Get a hobby. A different hobby, I mean. Do anything else. Fuck it. Incubator. Did we get anything else since last time that might be relevant here? Well, it's not the quasi-body. Not the burden. Not Hummer. Everman? Ooh! The Everman axe works here. Hmm. I'm sure the Everman has something to say that makes us make more sense in terms of placement. Okay, so let's see here. I don't want to tank my passing. This fucks my damage numbers to an extent. Maybe I'm fine. Maybe we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Let's find out what this is. Ah! 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 Oh god, I forgot about you! That's babies. Oh my god. Humanity's greatest weakness. Children. Sorry, I'm like focused. Focused the fuck up. Ow. Getting hit with a baby at high speed has gotta suck, right? I need to let my stamina come back a little bit. to have enough stamina to throw an axe at that thing's head. We pop in the biggest babies when we beat this boss. I am so not surviving this. I'm cooked. No. No! Oh, God! Fuck. Oh, my God. This probably was so fucking close, too. Oh, lordy. Lordy Lou. Man, that was, like, upsetting. Like... The fact that's, like... The fact that those baby noises are, like, the only, like, clear sound we've heard so far. Like, that was a fucking sample. It is a long fight, but I think we can significantly decrease the length if we have more... better damage and shit like that. I just had a couple better stats. We can make some magic happen, I think. That's pretty good XP. Just takes a while to get. So ultimately, how good really is it? Like, I just want some better... I just want some better damage. Or stamina regen. And then I can... Then I feel like I could relatively, reasonably take that boss on. Oh wait, that thing just dropped an item. Stinging... I guess stinging nettle? Do they have weaknesses and stuff? Like X weapon is better on a certain boss because it's a metaphor or some such? That's a good question. I feel like the answer is yes, but I don't remember. It's been a while. Holding these is possibly the worst mistake one could make. Anywhere it touches immediately stings and erupts into horrible blisters. This never stopped the caretaker of the Savage Gardens from wearing these as a crown, however. Dude, my crown of thorns? Crazy. That's some... That doesn't seem like a bad item just for how much it squishes me the fuck up. This could go crazy against those babies, actually. Which is not a sentence you usually want to hear anyone say for any reason. How does this feel? That's terrible. I want that passing. The goal of all trans girls. This feels good. This feels good. I don't know if it is good, but this feels good. And I'm getting the fucking... Whoa, Jesus. And I'm getting the experience needed. Live and drink, chat. Live and drink, lubers. Now, tragically, my water bottle is presently empty, so I'm gonna have to refill it. Unless we can all clasp our hands together and pray to the powers that be. That something reaches down from beyond the veil, picks up my empty water bottle, and takes it away to get it filled. Oh, if only there was some sort of entity within my home that was capable of performing such a feat for me.
You are somewhat disliked, my lord.
I swear. What's wrong, Silver? Who do you think I'm talking about? You know, you can just tell me you don't want to. You don't want to for a second. You can just tell me to get it myself. Ow! The water is on its way, chat. My prayers are being answered. My bottle is floating off to parts unknown. It's truly a miracle. A modern miracle. I'm gonna go to 15,000 experiences, and I'm gonna go to the restroom, and then we're gonna try that boss again. I'm gonna get... What am I gonna get? Like, do I get weapons, or do I get stats? That is the question. The thing about Midnight Station is it kind of like... Everything feels like it operates on a much smaller scale than Dark Souls. Or other such Souls-adjacent video games. To the point where, like, these granular choices feel a lot more significant. Thank you, Silver. Thank you, great power that be, that gives you water. I love you. Alright, chat, it's hydrating time. 1 second. Chug that jug. Oh my god. This shit tastes so much better when my husband gives it to me. Damn. Can you respec your stats in this game? Not that I know of, actually. I don't think you can. I forget how, if it's possible. I want to increase my minimum damage. I want to increase my health regen. And now I am destitute. I'm broke. I'm not gonna be able to pay rent. We're gonna... Architect's gonna evict us, and that's how we get out of the Midnight Station. No, but I do take a lot of damage when I take damage. Like, I'm already half health from a couple grazes of the Savage Gardens inhabitants, so that's not the best. I can't take a lot of punishment. But I think we're still utterly cooked if I go for that boss. I got another item. What was that? Anyone get the number of that truck? I swear I saw an item. Am I just missing where it is? Pretty sure we had all this shit already. I swear that thing dropped an item. I'm not crazy, right? You saw it. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that wasn't anything. Maybe it's Maybelline. Get the fuck away from it, little freak. That's too much damage. I don't like taking that much damage. Okay, so the Everman X. It's the weapon we need. Bucks our movement speed. Takes a lot of stamina to use. We can equip. What can we equip? Bad recovery and bad passing, but a lot of good other stats. Okay. I'm gonna go down one last time. Save the game. Spend the experience to save the game. I don't think this is enough to level up, but we can probably buy something from Tardig. We need like 200 more XP to get. What's on the menu? What's he got? That's fire rate 4, no 5. No passing. My current armor is the quasi body. Just passing by 3. Power by 2. It's just kind of good. It's just kind of a good piece of armor. What about artifacts? Resolve. Ah! No. No. No, no, no. Alright, get that thing. See what the numbers look like. What is my final decision? What's my final choice here? Dude, I have like... It's all well and good, but I have no imagery whatsoever. I can't shoot any speed. Okay. Fuck it. This is gonna be... I'm going in. I'm tired of this shit. We're all tired of seeing me waffle and fumble. I'm gonna give the boss another go. I'm gonna put on a show. Ow. Ow, bad start. Very bad start. This is fine. This is fine. Ow. Stop it. I feel you, Pyro Dragon, but what's good against babies? What do you think babies are weak to? Honey? My boot? Personal insults? Sharp corner of a table. Okay, stop answering the fucking rhetorical question. Stop answering the question. Stop. Shut up. Stop. Calculus. Oh, damn. Okay. Now, when I get hurt, I really get hurt, but we might have the damage to make that a moot point. Oh, those babies are going down. This is how I deal with my mommy issues. Yeah! Who is the best streamer on Twitch? Thursday's child was disgraced. You obtained a tender love. And a key! Hooray! A key for me! Hooray! Yes, yes! Cheer on your streamer! I have done it! I have disgraced Thursday's child, and the key is mine! Whoa, the speed is crazy! Holy shit!
Oh yes, it's great.
Meow. Let's get the fuck out of here, boys and girls and non-binary Charles. Wha bam! Holy shit, we're halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Save the game. Oh, that feels great. It feels so good to kill a boss in this fucking game. It's crazy. It goes crazy. Woo! You call out for reflection. No one else calls out for anything in particular. I do want to see the rest of the weapons and their funny arches. Got a couple weapons. Let's see. We have the breaking wheel, a crude device from far gone days used for torture. The figures nailed on these have been there for so long that their bones have grown into wheels and prevent them from moving. Vacant eyes and grinning faces suggest that they have long since taken flight. Yeah, that's a wheel. Fascinating, like, movement to these things. They're clearly affected by 2D side-scrolling gravity. Bizarre. Very, very bizarre. Wait. Oh, they actually react to walls and stuff. They don't drop off if they roll over a wall. They drop off in empty space. That's fascinating, actually. Like, look at that. If I put them here, on these walls, they just go relatively straight. But here in an open space, they drop like fucking rocks. Fascinating. Anyway, Viper Bite. The Vipers inhabit many worlds as careful viewers and observers of the denizens of their realms. After the end of the Action Realm, the Vipers have found a new home inside the mind of humanity, but also watch others with unblinking eyes. Tells me absolutely nothing about what kind of weapon this is. Oh, it's literally a Viper Bite. It's a melee weapon that takes a fuck ton of stamina. But it's like... That's really good. Those are high fucking numbers. Those are crazy numbers, actually. Wait a minute. This could be huge. It could also be RN. Alright, well, now this is probably not gonna do any good against the fucking ant farm, but why don't we try challenging the ant farm again? I feel like the breaking wheel could be good against the ant farm. I certainly don't think most of this other shit's gonna be good, except maybe waterfalls. That tanks my movement speed so bad. Let's just see. We have like no experiences left to play with. Let's find out. Let's find out if we can fight the ant farm, which is what I'm calling that boss until we know its actual name. Let's call out for society. And kill some motherfuckers. Please! There we go. There we go, yeah! Yeah, drop a train on it. Come on, Edgar. Drop a train on him. It has such a satisfying way to it. Very funny. That's not usually like meant so literally in these contexts. I'm not really doing a lot of damage though, am I? I need the ant farm. Is the necktie the best choice? This increases my passing, recover, and assist. Don't want to lower my passing too much more. There's nothing else that really increases it. So let's just see what happens with this. Alright, you little freaks. It's time to pay your taxes, motherfucker. I don't like that they move so smoothly. Like, they're moving at a completely different frame rate from the rest of the fucking game. How upsetting. Yeah, I don't think this is the play, by the way. I think we're done. Okay, well, I did kind of just walk right into that guy, but still. Let's see how the Hummer do me. I did kill a bunch. It is good at killing, but I just need more. I need more coverage. Ow. Great job, Patty. Whoa, Mr. Man. Could you please appear on the right? Thank you. Thank you. Try that again. The speed is like, our speed is so high as well. I don't like that they can hurt you while they're dropping down from the top of the screen. Feels like a bit much. Ow. Owie, ow. Okay. Alright, that's not the play. The wheel actually did better than that for us. What about the Viper Bite? I use so much stamina though. Let's not use the Viper Bite. I straight up just don't want to use the Viper Bite. Can I get there from here? Is there like a shortcut I could be taking? I know this isn't it. Stay near the bottom and keep wheeling. Yeah, you may be right. It's also better to preempt the fucking fallen guys down there. Yeah, this is a shortcut. We don't need to be doing all that to get to the ant farm zone. To get to society. Ow, ow. Get away from me. You skittering freaks. You horrible little things. Stop. Be gone. Vile, horrible little creatures. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my god, they just swarm me so much. Eesh. Okay, well, we're not gonna need a lot of passing if we're gonna stay down there and tank shit. If we get a lot of resolve and recover, we could probably do some real work. We need ant farm. Can't unequip ant farm. Got it, ant farm. We need to unequip. Good. good middle ground between resolve and recover. Imagery freeze, okay enough. I guess. The braking wheel here. Maybe hover on the right. No, the imagery is too shit to really make this viable.
I hit the body of a pig.
Biff is awesome. But that game is inspired by the Apple II, which has its own quirks and limitations. Everything else just uses so much stamina. I don't want to use like 2 weapons if I can help it, you know what I mean? Suffer! Ow! The Apple II. E! Apple IIe! First person shooter! Yeah! Song reference. I just feel like I'm getting hurt so bad. I don't want to get hurt so bad. Ow. Nah. This probably isn't it. Ooh. Oh, the damage, though. Well, the potential damage. Jesus Christ. These things are so freaky. Yeah, once they start skittering, I'm in real trouble. Fucking hell. No, I can't do it. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Media form, equipped. Pretty good. Visual mod from SoftServe. I don't know what that is. Reshade, reshade. All kinds of reshade. Well, when she's back from her shower, she's gonna have to tell me what exactly she's talking about. Okay. Tragically, once my stamina runs out, that's it for me. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh fuck. Oh god. Ah. That's something though, isn't it? That's something. That is something. Can even out the energy usage of that. If I can just use that a little more sparingly, move a little more intelligently, we could take out another fucking boss right here, right now. Maybe. Yeah, use irregular attacks until they bunch up. Ah, they just chew me up way too quickly, is the problem. Ah, I ran right into that one. With Pathfinder those two, second 10 mode. Huh. I'll have a look at that after the stream, I suppose. See what the hell you're talking about. How pretty it'd be. Take too much damage. Stamina's a problem. I am getting experience whenever I kill these guys. And I do retain some experience when I die. You only lose like half-ish. But that doesn't mean much when you get your shit kicked in so severely. So I'm gonna say we'll come back to that later, maybe. I feel like that's doable, but just not right now. Are these things going faster? The sound feels more upsetting this time somehow. Ah, the Viper Bite also just takes all your shit. It's crazy. Abstract, maybe. Yes, yes. Yes, you're right. I will go to our abstract. Right. We'll zoom right past the people just throwing themselves out of their windows en masse. Hey. The quasi-body was not actually for here, was it? Wait, oh my god, my brain. Quasi-body. Was this for somewhere else? What was the quasi-body for? Did we find what a quasi-body was for? Am I thinking of a different thing? Well, in any case. It does say abstract at the end of— Whoa! Can I show that on Twitch? Wait a minute. Hold up, I forgot that. Whoa! Whoa! Hang on one second. Wow, that's much less abstract. I forgot that was in here. Ah! Got my shit rocked into pussy zone. You blinked and you missed it. Don't worry about it. Hey, if you're curious, why don't you play the game yourself? Hey. God, that's fucking funny. Happy maternity, everybody. I wonder if Vinny ever saw that when he played this. I don't think he got very far, though. I think he got, like— I don't know. I forget if he got to our abstract. Now, I'm pretty sure— I feel fairly positive that this doesn't actually break TOS. I think it's like largely if user-made content puts things like this in the game, it's bad for you. However, I'm just gonna— don't mind me, buddies. I'm just gonna— wow, y'all are just here. Okay. I err on the side of safety when it comes to things like this. All right. Don't fucking— Rue! Rue! Don't do that! You funny motherfucker! That's not gonna show up in the VOD. Rue just posted an extra large Crevice Gaming logo. For all those watching this on YouTube. Good lord. Oh god. Anyway, I found Tardic. Oh, hello there. I was just admiring this lovely collection of art on show. If it was not so dangerous, I would delve in deeper. Please don't say that, Tardic. Well, this place has done many strange and curious things to the observer, as it has done to itself. Have you witnessed the fish betwixt twin plates? The last time I was here, it was a squid, not a skate. But I digress. How may I help you today? Logworm. Creatures in our abstract are often warped beyond comprehension and barely resemble their original form. This worm has shifted so much that it now has more in common with a fallen tree than a beast of the winds. If it had a functioning mouth, it would be screaming. How lovely. Alright. Good. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I love this one. Cool zone. I'm gonna need a weapon to deal with literally anything here. I just love the recession. The recession is just such a useful thing. Ugh. You stop that. Man, these things really take a fucking beating, too. Criminy. Okay. What the fuck am I wearing? Quasi-body and caricature. Okay. Or that's just red. Welcome to red. Ow. Hey, they like slap half my fucking health bar away from me. Ah, god damn it. Okay, that's one. Stop, go away. Fuck off. Thank you. Okay. Now it's over here. Whoa. Did they put depth in this one? Ah! Don't kill me, please. I hate these unpredictable fucking movement patterns. Get away from me. Get away from me. Just go somewhere else. I'm just gonna get some stamina back. Whoa! Oh my god. Fuck. I'm just going to get some stamina back. I'm just gonna chill. For a second. Calm down. Everybody calm down. It's fine, Brute. It's fine. See? They're just... Everyone's being very courteous and respectful of my wishes. They're just throwing their... What are those? Fish? They're throwing their fish around. That dude is like moved completely off screen, by the way. I didn't know they could do that. Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay. All right. Now you can take in this lovely visual. Relax for a second. Fucking breathe. Can we go up? No. Can we go down? No. Can we go left? Yes, there's an item. A cauldron. A stinking tin pit of gluttony and grease. Nothing could quite erase the stench that would waft through the air whenever something was cooking. Soon people were eating people to survive. Until hunger had doomed all but the one who became what it ate. It calls out for sustenance. Alright, so that's gonna be catering halls for sure, right? Did we just come out of the gosh dang turlet? That peanut? Yo, give me that. Want peanut? Oh, it's not real. Scream. Wow. The screen. It's like Sharova if he wasn't smiling. Alright, let's wait for my stamina to come back. Have a little rest, a little nap. Edward Munch, more like Edward Crunch. Damn. Wait a minute. I'm the scream now. I'm the face. I'm the gift. Okay, we can't go up. We can't go left. We can go left. Okay, we can go left. There's fucking more of those fast guys that I don't like. Please stop. Please stop that. People are trying to reach. No! Okay. Well, we made it out with a new item, Cauldron, and 10,000 experiences. It's fine. It's fine. We're building up. We're building up our cool shit. More and more the more we go. Where it stops, I don't find out. Try the logworm. Wow. Hang on, my imagery is 2. That explains that. I never checked out I never looked at Tender Love. Love, care, and the soothing words of a mother resonate throughout this strange object. Comfort washes over all those surrounding it, easing all pains and aches as if they were kissed away by a beautiful face amidst the terror. Mother knows best. Beautiful. Bad recover, bad passing. Meh. So, cauldron lowers recover, lowers passing. It's a heavy cauldron. It's not a good time. Where do I want the... I want the passing. I want to pass good. Maybe this is fine. And then... the recession is just so good. How much I need to level up another point? A little bit more than I have now. Okay. Let's take this cauldron to the catering halls. See if we can do anything there. See, that's the thing. Basically... If I was playing this game off stream, I'd be doing a lot more grinding. Because I feel like the grinding is not the most interesting thing to behold. But generally, you play this game, you explore, you chip away at things. You know, you build your might slowly over time. You get familiar with the spaces and the places and all the nasty faces. What they all said was all wrong. Eventually you can buy all the armors, all the weapons, all the artifacts. Set yourself up for whatever the fuck may come your way. Get your stats all nice. Become a powerhouse. Waltz through the architecture like you own the place. Like you're the architect or something. I want to keep things interesting, so I'm just going all over the place. Hopping from whim to whim. And maybe that's counterintuitive. Maybe that's making the game take longer than it needs to. If I had just simply started grinding, but... I want to put on a show, I want to show off. I want to show you guys... Like, what kind of streamer would I be if I didn't... woefully plow straight into the pussy room? Where else are you getting that kind of experience? I found an item. What is this? Someone's gotta do it. Tom. Tom and his tongue got into tons of trouble as a youngster. His mouth would overflow with nasty sayings. He was tasting everything and flapping it all around for people to see. Now it's all that remains of Tom, a grotesque and warm slab of writhing meat. Ah, upsetting.
Get out of my way!
This cauldron is not the thing that creates a summoning circle here. I'll eat my hat. I was right. Yeah, fuck it, I'm ready. What's the worst that can happen? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That is not how those should move. And I'm dead. Oh. Those forks were made of people. Yikes. Yowza. Ish. Yeah, so this game's kind of awesome. Is the thing. Ah. Oh, yeah. I like that. I don't know what that does to my purpose. Yeah, so this game almost never breaks from the conventions and limitations established by the ZX Spectrum. But when it does so with great intent. It does so to shock and disturb. Just by eschewing the expectations of the media. And I think that fucks. It's like all that shit that creepypastas do, where oh, the game became hyper realistic and the Mario came from the screen to get me. But it's like, no, yeah, shit just started moving in a way that nothing on this system has ever moved before. It's not supposed to do that. Sprites shouldn't rotate like that. Like, what a great way to, like... Like, so much of everything else about this game just proves that they didn't need to resort to shit like that to make a sprite that rotates smoothly. Like, they could make it, like... They could do something that's much more feasible for the technology that they're emulating. So it's so much more obviously a decision to make it do that shit, and it hits so good for me. These people know exactly what they're fucking doing. Maybe get my health back. And then go in again. Maybe not die instantly this time. There is a shortcut to the catering halls, sort of. I don't think there's a way to get onto the central path here from there. Unless I'm mistaken. It was kind of a dead-end path to an item. Yeah, that's all made of people. Man, that is a nasty pattern. Man. I tried using the overlapping fire blade. I don't think I could do it. Yeah, I'm not fighting that boss until I have... I mean, what I could do... I could just go all in on the passing, but then I have an imagery of 1 and I'm not doing damage. Yeah, I might just... have to... I might just have to do a little grinding off stream. If we want to return to this game another time. Apologies for not hitting something particularly climactic as the stream comes to a close. I am feeling very strained and exhausted. Like, you know, in a positive way. I had a good workout this stream, you know? Really flapped my gums, really played my game, really drew my pictures. But it's about time I call it a close. Use your white soapstone to call alternate humanity to help you. I'm glad we got, like, to platform 5. That's pretty fucking good. Check out that picture of warriors. My goodness, my gracious. Really pictured my warriors. Thank you. Ugh. I fucking love this game. I'm glad people seem to enjoy watching it. Call Alien to help. They're picturing our warriors! Save twice because I'm paranoid. And... oh yeah, sprite borders. There it is. It's just an option. I forgot. Fucking love that game. I fucking love that game. It's so cool. Windows XP. Why'd you pop up again? We didn't even use you. No one even redeemed the fucking Minesweeper today, which is kind of crazy. Get these games out of here. Black screen. Zoom in. Zoom in on me.
Like AI. So you drink water.
Thank you. Thank you, Rue. Thank you to my favorite alert sound. Hooray. I didn't bring the screen down to hydrate this time. I was too thirsty. Thank you, gamers, for watching. Thanks to the Midnight Station for being cool as hell. I hope no one is too distraught that the voting list is going to get pretty shaken up next stream. I think it's going to do us more good than harm. And like I said, the games will return. I'm definitely not putting Graffiti Kingdom is not going to be gone for like more than one stream. It's going to get on there. Outcast will return because that is my favorite game of all time. It's not going to come back next time though. It's going to come back a different time. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun to like shake things up in that way. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be good for me too. Because I want variety. I gotta feed the ADHD beast within me. I need to constantly be hopping from thing to thing or I'll go insane. Anyway. This has been Patty Waddy reporting live from the Midnight Station. I'm here. I'm physically here. I don't know how to get out, really. I don't think anyone really knows how to... Hey, wait a minute. What's that? No, wait. What's that? No! It's you again! No! No!
Project initiated. Production complete. Request confirmation. Protein compromised. Nutrient resources. New data received. Mission accomplished. Invalid base site. Progress ended. Combat report. Execute order. Turn complete.
Organic Superlube is brought to you by Crevice Gaming.
Crevice Gaming. Wedge it in there.